Little son!
Welcome to ChaoticCalling streaming. My name is Starwind, and we're here to play some D&D. Thank you for that, Cookie. Let me go ahead and unmute you guys there. Yeah, we're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. That is openly available to anybody who cares. I just want to start this stream like I did the other one, just to kind of remind everybody. We want to support the community. It's okay to be angry with Hasbro and the changes that they're trying to enforce. Hopefully this whole mess can blow over so people like me doesn't have to worry about losing a community or an opportunity to grow. So just keep that in mind. We want to be a community first. We want to be able to share D&D as what it naturally is. Don't, like the whole OGL thing. I'm going to make a video about it one day. We'll get to it. But, I just want to put it out there that community, be angry, be upset, but be open to change. And if it comes, let's drop the anger down a couple of notches. Let's not be permanently angry. Anyway, that's what I got to say for that. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight, and I am a player, so you need to help me. Help me. You see Dick Spur over there? Help me. I'm going to die. I might not. I don't know. But hey, the DM is Cookie. Take it away.
Thank you. Thank you. Everybody say hello. So we check mics.
Hello.
Hello.
No, help Grog. Help Grog.
Help, Grok.
Help all of them.
Right?
What up,
God's
Nameless?
help the outcasts.
Whew.
All right, everybody. So, essentially, last week you guys kind of made it through the dungeon a little more. You found the shrine, did some rest, did a little scouting, took out Bowser or Levy,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
and then you all decided to do a long rest. And before, or waking from your rest before heading back to Levy to go find one of the sapphire wormlings, you found this door down here to the south, and it led to what looks like a treasure hoard area. And then further investigation found another cave that held another wormling. And last we left, an attack went off, and everybody rolled initiative. So,
Boy, I sure hope they're okay down there.
any last
And
words?
Star, for some weird reason, the cards are not popping up in the chat.
Are they not working? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, here we go. Let me see what we got going on here.
Did do a blade ward.
Alright, I do have a blade ward that has been used. Apparently
Yep.
somebody's scared.
I have no idea
Need half
why.
damage, man. Half damage.
I'll tell you what. Okay, guys. I'm gonna turn off Dixper real quick. I'm gonna try restarting it. That usually works, right, guys? I'm gonna try restarting it.
Yep.
They had a
Technical
update.
difficulties out of the way.
Yeah, but hell, DM, go ahead and start, and I'll be there when it's my turn.
Yeah. So, top of the order, Daisy, you wouldn't know anything going on to the south. You wouldn't know that they got attacked just yet.
Well, I
but
don't know
something
shit.
that would catch your eye is definitely this treasure room off to the right.
Wait, but didn't the alarm sound off and there was a lot of
There
noise?
was a lot of noise.
I'm sorry. Apologies. Good.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
No, that's
So yeah,
good.
so you would have heard that. So yeah, to the south, you would have heard an alarm spell like intruders. My bad. So yeah, you would have heard that down to the south coming off. But yes, you do see the treasure room off to the right as well, right where you're standing.
Daisy
have a
just
visual on
turns
that.
to Ishi. Should we help them or should I open this door?
No, leave the door locked for now. We need everybody together. We should go help them.
Okay. And then Daisy gonna move 30 fucking feet and I
hope you're-
can't see.
I hope you're
I
not
can't
fucking
see
with
shit.
Why, is your dynamic lighting not working?
No, I can see, but there's nothing ahead of me. Like,
Oh, well, yeah, it's because you gotta go get around that corner.
I
You're not.
mean, the problem is I already used my 30 feet of movement.
Well,
So I'm gonna use my actual goddamn action to dash. Doo-doo.
Gain +1 weapon.
Look
alright.
at that, guys. I'm making so much progress.
Alright, I
I,
think I
I can't
fixed it. Oh, go ahead.
I can't see the others, so hey Greg. Here is the bardic inspiration for the road. And I end my turn and there is the thingy.
All right.
Nice.
He ate at our level, right?
Believe so. And isn't it if you use it and you fail you? All right, yeah, this thing's got plenty of movement. Also to clarify, the Wormling is no longer on the initiative. I changed it up. It's just the Gemstalker that you see.
Alright, works for me.
Fair enough.
We are one healer short, so it's fine.
Oh, don't worry, I brought it to you.
So Gemstalker is gonna get right up in between all of you or both of you. Try and... There we go. And the that ring is making it hard to see. Hang on.
Oh, you have it set up now, don't you? You didn't always
Okay,
have
yeah,
this set up, did you?
Have what set up?
The thing for maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Never mind. I'm remembering wrong. Sorry. You did.
Oh, this
something
is the
else.
only one I've been using actually because I like it.
Yeah, yeah. It's really nice. I love it.
Alright. So it's just gonna do 4 attacks. First 2 at Grim, second 2 at Nakar.
Kill them. I mean, what?
Yeah, this 17 hits.
Alright. And Nakar, I believe both of those hit. Anybody changing any rolls? Or roll damage?
Anybody using advantage, disadvantage, a deck from the Dixper cards, anything? Nope. I think we're
No.
clear.
Alright. 13 slashing to you, Grim. And 19 to you, Nakar.
Oh yeah, she's not raging, is she?
Not yet.
Alright, so that's 6. Okay, cool.
Then
So-
yeah, that's its turn.
Okay. Let's see if I can get down there quick enough to help. Doop,
Yeah.
doop, doop.
Man, you got your bonus action.
Yep. Oh, let's see. How much movement do I have before I go running? I only have 30. Okay. 30 feet of movement. Only can get me there though. So, Yeah. If I take the action to dash, I won't be able to attack, correct?
You got
Unless
a
it
bonus
be-
action
you
because
can't-
you're a rogue.
Bonus
That's
action.
Yeah.
Rogues can use their bonus action to dash. It's called a cunning action.
Okay, so yeah, I'll use that to dash to get up. I just need that extra 5 feet because I want to pop out this corner.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go ahead and shoot them with the bow. Double checking my stuff real quick. Yep. So, turbo. Hopefully I hit. 20 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Sweet.
21
That's just
points a day, Marge.
Nice.
One day.
Blackjack.
That is yep. All right, cool.
Since I used my cunning action to dash, I do not have ability to stealth this turn. So that ends mine.
Yep.
All right. Nakar, what you got?
Are you muted, Nakar?
Are you alive?
Nakar?
Nakar, we can't hear you.
Hold on, calm down. I'll handle this. Nakar, going once. Nakar, going twice. Because I've never seen a BRB anywhere, did you guys?
No, I only got the back.
Alright. I mean, I guess we skipped their turn, DM.
Yeah,
Wait,
we'll
hold on a
come
second,
back.
hold on a second. They lit up. Are you there, Nakar? Nakar, we can't hear you. Can you jump out and jump back in, please? Okay, she must have heard me at least. Are you there? Welcome to There you are. Welcome to technical difficulties. Welcome back. Right?
Right.
Nakar, can you take your turn, or can we even hear you? I don't hear.
Oh god.
Are you able to type in chat? Or are you able to type in chat, Nakar, if you can hear? I'm assuming bonus action rage and then swinging.
Yeah.
Rage then hit. Yep. So cool. You're raging. Go ahead,
Yeah,
roll your
go-
attack.
Technical difficulty.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage or your attack rolls there, and check to see what's up with your mic afterwards there. Check to see what your input device is, and make sure you didn't accidentally mute it on the wire. You can't move your token either? Boy, you got all kinds of problems today, don't you?
Oh no. Alright,
We'll
we'll
move,
move you. Yeah, we'll flank you.
There you go. Well, that doesn't work either. They they have to log back in, guys. All right.
Alright.
I mean, this thing ain't gonna die on her turn anyway, is it?
Well, here's what I can do, because I know she's gonna swing twice.
Yeah, yeah.
This is multi-attack, right? So just two
Yeah.
attacks at advantage.
Yep.
Great sword +1.
Ooh.
Alright.
Hello there, Rudolph. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, Grim.
Hey, Rudolph.
Do.
Oh, Nakar made it back in.
Alrighty. Let me open the tab with my character sheet in it. Let's see here. I am going to attack with my punches. This will be with my claws.
Grim
Yes.
is talking. Can you not hear him?
No,
Oh, no.
It always does this with me and him. It does this on Monday, it does this on Wednesdays. Let me jump out, man.
Both of you jump out. Come back in. You'd think after you boosted with Nitro, we wouldn't have these problems. Or maybe that's the problem. We're not boosted enough. Alright, guys. Get your Nitro boost going.
Can
Daisy.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Cookie?
Now we're good.
Okay.
Alright,
okay.
cool.
Okay.
Daisy, change your profile.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Okay, so Grim is going to attack with his little claws. Oh, it's a nat 20. Unfortunately, there's no friends. There's only friends within 5 feet. And I'm pretty sure that one doesn't hit.
Yeah, that second one doesn't hit.
Okay, doke.
Is that a
I'm
button
gonna.
within a button?
No idea.
Come on, roll 20. Oh yeah. What kind of damage?
It is going to be. Let's do acid damage.
Alright. So you go to do this damage to it, right? And you see your punch hit, or at least you think it hit, but for some reason it seems like none of the damage oh wait, hang on 1 second, I gotta do something.
Welcome to ChaoticCalling, where it's always chaotic.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to fill in.
So yeah, you go to hit it, right, and you see, like, right as you hit, some kind of aura around the gem stalker absorb the majority of the damage, and then it looks like whatever little bit was left, it didn't take it all.
Huh. Okay. This information, I'm just going to flurry with a bonus action. And I'm going to spend one attack. Does that one hit?
Yes, 17 hits.
And I'm going to spend another key point. No, I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. Do that. So I'm just going to hit again.
Wouldn't that be a 28?
Oh, yes,
Like-
it would be a 28.
Oh yeah, no, 28. Yep, nope. Good.
Alright, just making sure. Did we change flanking rules while I was gone?
No.
Alright.
We
just
forget
checking.
sometimes.
It's okay, I'm teasing guys.
This is all gonna be slashing because I don't. It's not really working out for me.
All right.
Well, I can't wait to step up to the plate and have all my shit nulled.
So once again, as you're punching this thing, there's this protective aura up, and neither of them look like they do as much damage as you thought it was gonna do. And once again, it seems like whatever damage was left over, it didn't take at all.
I would shout out to Nakar and say, "This thing doesn't like being hit at all, and it's not doing it. It's doing it."
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? It sounds like fun, right? Okay. Okay. I bring my wand of wonder up to my head, right? But I'm not gonna use the wand of wonder. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. And,
All right.
And hey, that gets me some AC since my bark skin buddy's not here today. So now I'm hasted, so I can move twice my movement as a movement. Hey Daisy, what's going on? Is anything happening up here? I have no idea what's going on, but I am high as a kite. Are you okay? What's going on?
I think there is a thing up there that's hurting the people.
By the way, could I have had Tia on my shoulder when I came over?
Absolutely.
And then I'll send Tia to go flying off. And then she'll just come down here and see what's going on. Oh my god, they look like they're in a lot of trouble. I don't know what to do, but I'm going to figure something out. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I got another spell here. I'm sure I could do something. Since I do have an action as a hasted action. Well, I don't guess I can't, because I think that's only meant for an attack. I was going to see... Alright, I'll just run it through you. Here, let's actually have me post this. As a hasted action, would you think I could cast a cantrip since I did use a spell slot?
Yeah, maybe just take the attack.
Disengage, hide. Yeah, I guess I can't.
I mean, a cantrip would be a spell attack technically. I'll let you do a cantrip as like a spell attack.
Alright, I mean, I just didn't want to...
Yeah,
Then
no,
through Tia, I will cast Toll the Dead on our gem stalker. I'm sure that spell save DC is a lot higher than that. So I'll go check, see what it actually is. I think it's 17 actually. Yep, 17 wisdom, please.
Wisdom.
And that'll be... Has it taken any actual damage at this point?
Yes, it has taken damage.
Alright, so I rolled 2d12. For 20. Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Damn.
And then for a bonus action, I'll just keep ranting like Spriggan over here to Daisy. We better help him. There's nothing else we can do with set side here, and I can't stand it still. I gotta keep doing something. If we don't do something about this, we need to go. Just blathermouth. Ishtari on haste. Let's go. And that will end my glorious turn.
All right.
Daisy.
So
Yeah.
once again, you roll your Toll the Dead, right?
Yep.
And this thing still has this protective aura up.
Yep.
And it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would, but this time, instead of the rest of the damage just kind of dissipating somewhere else, this time it does take some damage. You broke through the barrier.
Nice. The bell rings for all. Alright, Daisy's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Daisy Bell.
Okay, Daisy gonna move right over here. Do I have line of sight?
Looks like you do.
Alright, I'm gonna viciously mock the Champ Stalker.
Another lovely wisdom save. How do you mock it?
It's 17, by the way. I say, oh, yikes. I hope the midwife gave your folks a refund.
Tia just sits on your face.
And not interface sitting, but okay.
I mean, you're just there as a chair now.
And then, wait, does anybody need healing or?
I'm perfectly fine now. Thank you for asking. Anyways, we need to hurry up
I'm
and get up
okay
there so
right
we can
now.
help them.
Okay, I end my turn.
Just wait for them to hit the ground first.
And that's why I'm becoming grave domain.
I mean, if you let them hit the ground first,
Alright.
then at least you're not healing them just to hit the ground again.
So, bonus action. This Gem Stalker is going to throw a crystal dart at you, Daisy, for mocking it.
How
Oh,
dare
yeah.
you.
Great, 22 to hit.
Let me just think about it. No. Yeah,
No.
giving it an advantage.
She has used channel points to give it disadvantage. Making me work over here. Alright.
You miss.
Alright.
We tried.
But that burns your
Yep.
which is mockery, and now first two are coming at Grim, second two are coming at Nakar.
Age request.
That's not my.
Oh god, calm down, Jim. Holy
I will
shit,
ask
3
now
nat
if
20s?
anybody wants to change any rolls. You saw them here.
Yes. I am
Holy.
changing those first two rolls because I no.
Disadvantage.
Wait, can I
This
give
is-
advantage on the third roll?
Don't be a douche.
There.
We have 2 disadvantages against Nightmare. God damn, how many nat 20s do you need?
Got
Look,
2 nat 20s in a row.
You're making
God,
me
so-
wishing I was DM today.
Alright, and Nakar, anything for your rules? Anybody on Nakar's rules?
I'll get rid of that nat 20.
Alright.
Get rid of that.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage Bob for... Wait, I only see... Wait, did you use... Okay, wait. Okay, I only see 2 disadvantage rolls up there.
My bad. I was seeing something completely different.
I think you have to
wait
launch
for
it separately, though.
Let the timer run out real quick, and then I'll send.
I'll tell you what, why don't you go ahead and re-roll his 2, and then he'll be able to...
Disadvantage.
There
Yeah.
you go. There are 3 disadvantages. There, well, it still hits.
It's duplicating in chat.
Well, no, it says 2 different things. One is when the card is used, and one is confirming that you need to declare somebody.
Okay, but yeah.
Those 2 hit.
Yeah.
Response
it'll
of the
be-
first attack, though, I'm going to use my Vengeful Assault. If that is
Alright.
okay for you. Then I will do.
Do monks get uncanny dodge?
Yep, that'll hit.
Slashing.
All right. And then the third attack, 9 reduced to 4 on Nakar. 4. You're taking 4 damage, Nakar.
Are you able to speak yet or no? It's not good.
Agreed. But I'm gonna do something.
We are doing great, guys.
Okay, it's only
Oh,
the
my
operation.
apologies. I'm sorry. Yep, because Grim did his vengeful assault, took damage, everything. So at the end of this Gem Stalker's turn, before Grog takes his turn.
Yep.
Did you declare how much damage Nakar takes with her
4.
ray? 4? There you go.
4. And if Nakar's speaking, I can't hear Nakar.
She's not. She typed in roll 20
Oh,
though.
yeah. I'm sorry. I thought I had said 4.
No,
So
you're
yeah,
fine.
4. And then yeah, before Grog's turn begins, another Gem Stalker appears up on the wall that was unseen.
Just imagine, guys, if we kill these things, how much their corpse is going to be worth.
Yeah, fair.
And yeah, it will try and take a shot with its dart at Nakar. Will not make it, and then it will run over off the wall. Come on, let me click it. Nope.
Run
Don't wanna
over.
do that. It was like melding into the wall a little bit, upside down. And yeah, it runs off the wall. Runs over here next to its buddy.
Connect 4.
Next 4. Oh, sorry.
Wait, so it has multi attack. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
25, 25, 24, 20. Any changes?
Not for me.
This is what the tank's for, right?
Yeah. I mean, how can you tank if you don't get hit, right?
Alright.
And that rage strong.
No changes before I roll damage? Clarifying.
I just know I might be using this on Friday now. See how many people start burning those cards then, huh?
5,
6,
7,
7. Plus 4 is
11,
and
5,
5.
16.
There you go.
16 total.
Sorry, I was mathing with you.
Yeah, no. All good.
Yeah.
And then now, Grog, it is your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shoot the first Gem Stalker because reasons.
You don't plan to move after that, do you?
I plan to go behind the wall and stealth.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say you could steady aim.
It's fine. He still has the Bardic Inspiration.
I know, I just want him to be aware of what he can do, because he gets advantage on steady aim.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna shoot it with the arrow first. 21 to hit
21 hits.
for 14 damage, and then
Yep.
we're gonna go behind this wall, and we're gonna stealth. I do have my cloak on, so it does have advantage on the stealth. So 26.
Alright, pretty stealthy.
And that ends my turn.
Alright, Nakar. Which one are you swinging at? Top or bottom? That one. Cool. Swing away.
More.
One more.
Yeah, multi-attack Makar. Attack again.
Actually,
Or is that enough to kill it?
yeah. No, that's what's gonna. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So on the first one.
Yeah.
The first one will hit. Once again, the shield comes up for a moment, and then you see the Gem Stalker behind the car take some additional damage. And then on the second hit, this Gem Stalker dies, and you see all the additional damage go to the Gem Stalker behind you.
Nice.
Nice.
I think. Ow.
Gotta math this now. Alright. And then there's that. No, that was good. That was good.
So the one between the car and room
no.
is dead, right?
Yep. I'm marking it for dead.
Alright.
Alright, Graham. What you got?
What I got free Shabakadu. I'm going to use my bonus action. No. There's a cliff up here, I have to ask. Just like a cliff.
That's a wall off to your right. Now what the Gem Stalker's on, it's only like maybe 5 feet up in the air. It's just a little ledge.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know if it was like a little edge or if it was like a cliff or a wall or something.
No, it's just a little elevated area there.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm just going to my happy little butt over here. And then I'm going to attack.
First one miss, second one hit.
Okay, let's do damage. Slashing.
Yep. And this time you don't see any protective aura or anything. It looks like all your damage went through.
Okay. I'm gonna flurry. A key point. Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
I got a beautiful turn lined up for you, DM.
Yep. Miss.
With that, I will end my turn, DM.
Alright.
I'll, as a action, or hasted action, I will use the Wand of Wonder on Grog.
Oh my gosh.
You
Alright,
know
let me
what?
pull it up really quick.
Can you see me?
Oh, I mean...
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He is pretty stealth right now. I mean, he's right there. But
I
he's still
mean,
stealth.
well, the thing is, I saw you go there before you stealth it, so, I mean, it's not like you... Are you purposely wanting to hide from me, too? Like, I could be giving you a boon right now.
Welcome back, Grog.
You know what? Just for the lulz, we're just gonna make that Wand of Wonder a natural 20.
Well, it doesn't have a
No,
D20 though.
no. Grog, roll me a D100.
Oh, that's right. The 100 is the
Yeah, you
one,
can't-
isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was.
No,
rolling since it's my
no.
wand.
You rolled the D100. Now I need Grog to roll a D100.
Oh, okay.
72.
Let me look this up real quick.
Oh dear lord. Okay. Oh, I
What
mean.
did you?
I think we just wasted an action. That's all.
Wow.
This could have been so much cooler.
Yeah.
Grog, right next to you, this rat just appears out of nowhere. So you see Ashtaria like point over at you, cast the wand at you, and then you see just a rat go poof right in front of you.
Anyway, since I am hastily moving, I kind of like
Yep.
get in front of Daisy. Like, don't worry, Daisy, I got you. Don't worry, I got all this. Now let me just think.
All right.
Let me think. What am I going to do? I'm going to do the next thing. The next thing I'm going to do is, and I will cast. Well, that's no fun. Wow, what happened to all my good spells? I'll just throw a fireball behind it, enough to keep everybody else from getting hit by it. Sound good, DM? Mainly encircling this guy, probably putting it where the dragon wormling is, so it doesn't hit the people who are below.
Oh,
Isn't
you
the
want to hit the
thing on the
hit
wall?
the wormling?
Well, I mean, does the wormling exist? I mean, I thought you said it wasn't there. I'm just saying that's
No. Sorry, the wormling is there. The wormling is no longer a combatant. It was going to be a combatant. I changed it.
Well,
The wormling's not a
if
combatant.
the wormling's
That's why I said
there,
it's not on.
it does not matter because I need to cast this fireball in a way that only hits this gem stopper. Now, I could probably do it from above if you want. But
Yeah, it'd be high. Yeah, you got enough
yeah.
that you could do it above so it hits the head, so it wouldn't hit
So
the
the
worm.
intention is
You don't
just
want to hit
to
it.
single out the gem stalker. Yeah, that works. And dexterity saving throw, DC 17, and I will roll you 8d6. It heals for 26. That's a lot of ones. Do I have anything to fix that? I don't think I do.
I mean, this fireball goes off and you see like it engulfs its entire head, and it takes a good bit of damage. Looking pretty rough.
Okay. Hasted action, and then I'll just stand here and continue ranting to Daisy about, don't worry, I got you, I'll protect you from everything, it's perfectly fine. I got all this, don't worry about it, I got a good nice little high going, we're definitely going to get through this. Alright, in a turn. Wherever that button is, there you go.
Alright, Daisy.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Am I within range? Yeah. I'm gonna viciously mock this bitch.
No, it's not
All
nice
right.
to mock people.
It's vicious mockery. It's not my fault.
Come on, roll 20, work with me.
Only if it'll work with Nakar as well. But I think Discord's got to work with Nakar as well, too, so...
Alright.
Phew.
How do you mock it this time?
They say laughter is the best medicine, so your face must cast cure wounds. Anyways, anybody need healing?
I'm going to use it.
I think Nakar is the one that's the most effed up there.
Alright, I cast a healing word to Nakar then, I guess. There you go, 8 HP.
Then again, you're not doing a very good job allowing them to be blood tanks. What's going on, Daisy? You shouldn't be doing it like this. You should let them hit the ground first before you do all that.
I'll learn. Don't worry.
Oh no, the DM's rolling a D100. What could it be?
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Alright, I will not worry about it for now.
It's good. This guy, once again, he's gonna bonus action come back at you with the dart for mocking him.
You, Nakar.
And he's gonna throw at me?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, hang on.
you mocked it.
I mean, yeah. But still, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, but you insulted it. Wait, did it make a save on it, or? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it made it save it. It did.
I'm
Actually,
afraid.
no, it won't. This one,
Why not?
I've,
Why not?
it's too far back. The other one was closer and was able to hit you.
Yeah,
This
that's
one's too
true.
far back. That's why I was checking the range.
I mean, it could
Um,
move, DM.
I mean,
Well,
there are like two people in front
it
of
could
me.
move, but
Yeah.
you know, instead of wasting the
just-
energy, instead it's just
yeah.
gonna.
Throw it at
Yeah.
me instead?
It's just gonna. No,
Oh, okay.
actually, it will move, but only so we can spread out the lovely attacks.
I mean, we don't
Yeah,
have to.
it'll like come down off the ledge just a little bit, and same thing. First two at Grim, second two at Nakar.
First one misses.
How about I
Alright,
do you
Grim.
a favor and use silvery barbs on the second one?
Okay.
Reaction, silvery barbs.
Who gets the advantage?
I'll give it to Grim.
Alright, Grim, a 23 to hit.
Well, so it'd be 19.
Or sorry, 19.
Yeah, still hits. We tried.
And then Nakar, neither of them would hit you. So yeah, 10 slashing, Grim.
Okay.
And you have advantage on one of your next rolls.
Okay.
Alright, Grog.
So a rat appeared in front of me. Is it hostile? Is it friendly? What is this rat?
Just a rat.
The rat.
Well, I'm gonna try to befriend the rat. I'm gonna lean down and hand it a ration.
I slap you on the hand and said, we ain't got time for that shit. Get over here and help. I'm like wigging out over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and come out and shoot an arrow. But I did leave a ration for the rat.
Fair enough.
So hopefully befriend it. Coming out of stealth, so that's going to be 16.
That will miss. We have our first miss of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna take my action. To
No,
send
no,
it-
because you have the Bardic Inspiration.
Actually,
Oh,
they were stealth too, so it'd be 16.
16 still doesn't
Okay.
hit, but
So yeah,
Bardic
the bardic
Inspiration.
inspiration that you had, yeah. Oh, good reminder.
Good reminder.
D8.
It's
ain't
a
it?
D8.
There
Yeah.
you go.
cool.
There's a 20 hit.
So that will hit now.
Aha! We
Okay.
didn't get our first miss yet. No.
And this one goes down.
Yay! We killed it.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
I look back to my rat friend.
You can walk back over there if you want to.
Yeah, I want to befriend the rat. I want the rat as a pet.
Everybody's gonna end this campaign with a pet.
I look at this wand of wonder. I'm like, what the fuck?
Is this the end of your turn, Grog?
Yep.
Cool. Hang on, before Nakar's turn.
We are hanging.
Come on, let me select it.
No, DM, you must not be able to select. Oh, okay.
Daisy, this is coming at you. And then this was unseen attacker.
So it has
17 to hit.
advantage. It misses.
17 misses. Alright.
My AC is 19 for reasons
And
that
then it's
even I
gonna
don't
come-
understand.
Jeez.
We dressed you up well, okay?
And then it's gonna come crawling down off the wall.
And kill
It's
the
gonna
rat.
come over here.
Kill the rat.
All of these
Do
are
it.
coming at you, Daisy.
Why?
Ah, Daisy.
Miss. Everything miss.
Wow.
Alright.
The go body.
Why do you run away so much?
Yeah, you're
You
over here.
could tank, Daisy.
I could not. I refuse to even entertain that idea.
Alright. Nakar. It is your turn now.
I think she's going over to that dragon that hasn't even attacked us.
You're attacking the dragon, Nakar? The dragon's non-hostile.
Well, they didn't know that. I don't know.
I'm clarifying right now.
Yeah. Well, we need you to say something in the car, type it up or something. I think the car is gonna have to reboot their computer. Nakar,
Alright, looks
what?
like Nakar skipped their turn.
Well, maybe we should type in there because I don't know if like they're watching the stream or something.
Wait until get confirmation from.
Yeah, we don't hear you, Nakar. Are they in Discord? No, they're not.
were.
They just
Okay,
dropped
so
out. They come.
all right. So they need to reboot anyway. So maybe they took my advice. I mean, it sucks that they have to because they're on a potato. But if you are not hearing us, we need to fix it. All right. So
They're typing in chat.
okay, there you go. Well, yes doesn't tell us
Yes.
anything. The card. You're attacking the sapphire. Okay. Well. Okay.
It says they're typing.
I know, and you shouldn't be listening to the stream. You should be in here with us in Discord, and we need to fix that. So
It's look. Yes, you're attacking the wormling.
well, like I said, we need to type in roll 20 so she gets it in real time.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Critical Faults. No,
Welcome to Row20, a functional website.
more functional than D&D Beyond. Anyway, put it on the turn order, I guess.
That's exactly what's happening.
The car, go reboot.
Alright, and then yes and yes. Yes.
Do I take my turn now, or do I? Wait?
Yes, you can take your turn now. I just had to get this thing on the turn order and then.
Right. Cool. I'm just gonna move up this lovely thing, and I'm going to start attacking it because.
First attacks with advantage. Oh. What are we gonna do about that?
Swing and a whiff.
Thanks for coming over here and helping, Grim. You're such a big help.
Hey, it's slippery. It's slippery.
It's okay, Grant. You did as much damage to it as it did to me.
I'm gonna flurry.
So basically, we're having an air slap off over here. Is that what we're doing?
Oh my god.
Look, I pulled in all the luck with those 3 nat 20s. We ain't gonna see any more good rolls the rest of the game.
Oh my god.
You're probably
Oh,
right.
what, DM? I'm gonna move one more square because I'm salty. One more
But-
square.
Didn't you move like 40 feet?
I have 45 movement.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Can move. My fault,
Hey,
you're slow.
He'd like to move it.
All right.
God dang, yeah, and you had just as many swings as he did. What the hell, bro?
And I didn't have to spend anything. Spent a key point.
Is she?
You know what being haste does, right? It gives me an opportunity to use this damn item however I please. Nah. Actually, did I have a better idea this time? Hold on, I'm thinking. We're playing chess here. Okay, so for an action, I'll cast Scorching Ray. Oh wow, looks like Roll20 did some work.
Wow.
Oh, look who's getting the luck rolls now, boys and girls. Except for damage on a couple of those.
You did your best.
I did my best. I cast Wand of Wonder on the Gem Stalker while I'm at it.
So the first 2 Scorching Rays seem to hit this thing and do full damage.
Uh-huh.
The third one, you see a protective aura come up, and it seems to neutralize all damage. And then you cast your Wand of Wonder.
Yeah.
All right, roll that D100.
63. Be good to me. Be good to me, Wand. An object of the DM's choice. Oh. Well,
Hello.
I guess that does nothing. Hey, is that Nakara here? Hello?
Hello.
Are you there? Yeah. Alright. Finally, it works. Can you hear? Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Nakar? Alright, let's... We hear you, so check your output settings.
Well, see, my input and output are different because I'm having to use a headset while I use the speakers for the output.
Uh-oh. Well, you'll need to adjust what
giving me
it's outputting.
problem.
Yep. At any rate, DM, what happens?
That's what I was reading. I was trying to see if anything was gonna happen, but there's not. I mean, well, hang on. Oh, never mind. It's of the DM's choice. And oh, this would be. Hang on, I gotta put an aura real quick to see if it reaches into the treasure room. Actually.
Well, this ain't good because it doesn't say it comes back either.
No, it doesn't.
So make sure it's not an item that we need, okay?
No, it's just a treasure you don't get now.
Alright,
Unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm just saying, if it's a key, man, we're fucked.
No, it's not a quest or key item or anything.
Yeah, key item, that's what I'm saying.
Gosh, that's a big area. 120 feet?
I look at the wand, I'm like, you are definitely not helping. And,
So yeah, you would cast it and it would like hit this thing, and you wouldn't see anything happen to it. It looks like it's just like another fizzled out, like, what happened?
I'm like, what is this damn wand even doing? And then I guess I'll move Tia in and have them provide some help actions and maybe blow their breath or something. I don't know. I'll just have them do a breath attack. We will use Euphoria Breath. Wisdom saving throw, a very easy DC. Okay.
This thing has been rolling low on wisdom saves though, so that could have worked.
Alright, so yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, well, there you go. Then that'll be my turn. Where's
All
the
right.
button's way up there. Let me get to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna viciously mock it to find DC 17. I don't know why 16.
Yeah.
It's 17, so it hits. Anyway, Daisy just say, you know what? You're not even worth fighting. As she moves away. If you wanna try an opportunity attack, go ahead. That misses.
Here I was getting ready with the silvery barbs.
No, Daisy just here like, you're not even worth fighting. Fuck you.
Speaking of which, I need to adjust some spell slots real quick before I forget. Bless you?
Thank you.
Ba-doop, 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 Oh God. I can hear myself.
What?
The car, mute your mic.
Oh, it's Scar.
Oh, Scar, one of you two, mute your mics.
Seems
Yeah.
to only be you though, Scar. Whenever Star talks.
Alright, Daisy.
Yeah.
You would notice this gym stalker stand back up and
Nice.
regenerate.
Oh, I see.
However, because Nakar is attacking the wormling over here, all it's going to do is it's going to throw a crystal dart at you, and then it's going to go after Nakar. Misses
Wow.
terribly.
You're not even putting in the effort, are you?
And then this thing's going to like scurry all the way over to the other side of Nakar.
Playing Connect 4.
19, 22, and a 25.
With the 19 hits.
Hold on.
Which one?
Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, Silvery Barb, the second one.
Alright.
Hold on, don't you mean the first one? The first one's the one that hit.
Or first one, I mean. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking at the bonus dart. Sorry.
It-
Alright, well, it's still going to hit, but I'll tell you what, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah.
You can have advantage on your next attack.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
So that'll be 3 out of the 4 make it through then. It'll be 5, 6, and 6, 12, 17 total.
Good thing you're raging.
Hit. Ouch. You're 17.
Oh my.
It's just from one hit. Ouch.
They're
Damn.
not done yet.
Guess his turn is right
Yeah.
back.
Because right after that, since you attacked the wormling and it wasn't gonna do anything,
Well, remember what you said at the beginning, the imp.
yep. It's not even gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna just breathe right at you and the gym stalker.
So I just went to the next thing to hit. I was raging.
Debilitating. No, I got you. That's why I confirmed it with you.
I had the chance to be like, no.
I need a
No.
Constitution saving
Yes, I
throw
could
from
do-
you, Nakar.
Con save, aye.
Man, these peanuts are addictive.
So close yet so far.
But I had an
Wait,
advantage. Does that mean I get a
Yeah.
roll again?
no, that was your advantage.
Nope.
The 12.
No,
The
No,
12
no.
is your advantage.
no, technically the advantage was for your next attack roll.
Oh, the attack roll. So yeah. So that's just your save.
Or
You
it might
fail
be
the
saving
save.
throw, huh? Hold on, I'll
so-
double check. But yeah, either way, it's still not enough.
Has
27.
advantage saving throw, yeah. On the next saving throw. So yeah, that 12 was it.
Alright, so 27, 26 reduced because your raging will be 13, but you are incapacitated until the end of your next turn.
Ouch. The car is about to become
Right.
stun lock.
Your turn.
How much damage?
13 total.
Okay.
13 thunder damage, and then you are incapacitated.
I'm incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'll
I'm gonna
post
take
that.
a bonus action steady aim, and we're gonna go ahead and shoot this one in front of me with an arrow. 23.
23 will hit.
And yeah, I already used my bonus action, so it's my turn.
And so you shoot this arrow, and it goes, and you see it hit, and you see the force field that looks like it absorbs damage that you've seen on these things. You see it kind of shatter, and your arrow go through, and it looks like it did all its damage.
Nice.
In retaliation, it's gonna try and throw a crystal dart at you, Daisy.
Why
Because
me?
you're running away, and it's trying to do as much damage as it can to everything.
Okay, I give it a disadvantage.
Disadvantage has been bought.
It misses.
There you go.
Right.
Making me
And
work
then
tonight.
it's gonna step over here. And Grim, you can take an attack. Teal, get an attack too.
Ah, yes, you're here to test my blood tanking.
Miss. Bite will hit.
One.
Alright. And then
Good job, Tia.
First two
You're
at
doing
Grog.
great, sweetie.
second two at Ishi.
That's right. You're gonna miss. What is my AC right now?
Good question. What is your AC right now?
Well, I know it's +2, and I think I had Bark Skin
Don't-
cast on me last week, didn't I?
Yeah, but they dropped concentration.
It's alright, I'm at 15.
15? Okay, good to know.
Are those any of those coming at me?
2 of them.
Yeah, the first two are coming to you, the 24 and the 19.
Yeah, those hit.
You have a thing you can do. Don't worry about it.
Or 19 slashing. So this thing like shoots over a dart at Daisy trying to catch her as she runs. And then it comes over you two against the wall and tries to like pin you all against the wall and just starts clawing at you.
Grog, you have the ability to uncanny dodge one of those.
Do I? Don't.
Are you a rogue
Sorry,
or not? Every rogue
Yes,
has
I am
that ability.
I thought it was for something else that Uncanny Dodge
No,
works.
uncanny dodge works if you get attacked. Like posted, you'll see what I'm saying.
I'll post it. Straight level 5 attacks that you can see.
And you can see that attack.
So yeah, you can have one of the.
I'll have the first ones.
It will
Alright.
burn your reaction though.
Yep.
But yeah, figure if you don't want to take all of it, you can get out of half of it.
Alright.
Ooh, wow.
So that'll be 14 total instead of 19.
Okay.
And Nakar, you're up.
Well, you no longer
So,
have advantage on one of those attacks.
There ain't
so
much I can do, but I realized I had temp.
You can't do anything.
You are incapacitated.
Till the end of your next turn, unfortunately.
I realized that I hadn't been taking away my chip HP though. So can I add that to my regular?
Yeah, you should. Is there a spot for the temp HP on your sheet?
Yeah,
There is.
it's underneath and I forgot about it.
I just overcharge my HP if I'm at max.
Alright, well yeah, the next damage that comes at you, I mean, I think you'd be 15 less temp and 23, so yeah, just take your temp HP away and then yeah, add it to the 8, so 23, there you go.
Alright. A little help.
Don't worry, I got you in the car. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Yeah,
Go
just
green. Get that
Oh.
flanking.
Okay, yeah, flanking. E.
What? I'm not good enough?
He's flanking with
Oh,
you.
okay, I thought he was flanking with Grog.
No. No.
Never mind, we'll aim it last.
Attacking. Attacking no good. Attacking no good.
24,
No,
24,
wait.
24.
No,
you...
second one hits. Second one hits.
Oh, yeah,
24.
Look, I know
right.
you're feeling kind of sucky right now, but you're flanking.
Yeah, Grim's normally over here like doing all this damage.
Yeah, he's flailing his
All right,
arms,
Grim.
but now his arms
you
are
can't be
getting
the star
nudity.
every time. It'll be all right.
That's right, because I'm the star.
It's
Anyway.
okay.
So roll damage on your second attack.
I'm sounding egotistical, I'm sorry. But the star is here.
All right.
Both hit.
I think it's doing it again because I'm not hearing Nightmare talk.
He didn't say anything, he just rolled.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
Nightmare is muted.
I'm taking it he flurry of blow.
Yeah.
Nightmare,
Okay.
are you talking?
Um,
Unmute yourself, or maybe something happened in the background.
That's all good. All right. Takes the damage. End of turn. Question mark.
And slashing damage. End of turn, Grim.
Takes all you go to slash with your dragon claws, and it's taking out chunks. Took all the damage.
I crack my
Alright, issue.
knuckles, and I say, get ready for some fun shenanigans.
oh god.
So within 90 feet of me is the car, right? Target must succeed a con, but you can choose not to. Chosen space must be a surface of liquid that can support. Okay, yeah. How far can I do you though?
You are 60 feet away from the car,
As
so
you can enjoy, says you can see within range. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll just post what I'm going to do as an action. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on the car. And I'm going to get the car out of there. In the car, I would highly suggest you fail to save. The target can choose to fail. And basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to teleport you from there. And I'm going to put you on the other side of Tia.
All right. Works for me.
So, where I can see, I will actually put...
I
I don't know, Nakar doesn't want to be out of the fight, so I'll put Nakar right by Grim.
yeah, it's a good idea to have flanking.
Yeah, I'll put Nakar, like, on the other side of me, just to get her out of that pincer attack. So,
Okay.
like, as soon as
Yeah.
you're getting capacitated once again and able to get back into turn order, I move you away from that. I said, nope, you're over here now, Nakar. And as an action, or hasted action, do I keep wasting this Wand of Wonder or what?
Absolutely.
I cast Wand of Wonder on the Gem Stalker.
Amazing. Brilliant.
Roll it.
Come on, please give me something
you.
good. Something good. 8?
Did I
Wow.
get any health out of that or just moved?
You just got the
You
fuck
just-
out of there.
Oh, hang on.
Hey, I got a useful one this time, guys. I cast Fairy Fire on it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. I finally got a good one, guys.
Wait a second. I have stuff for this. At least I should.
Let me go ahead and make sure I got all my one. Yeah, I've been doing it. Alright, so there's that. So, cast spell, wave this guy over, use an action with the wand.
Yep.
And
Air fire 10-foot cube, right?
oh yeah, that's right. We all have to make a dexterity saving.
Yeah. I've got a template for it to see exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just double checking what the was it 10 20-foot cube? Where was this? Give me a second.
Hold on, I probably could have.
20-foot cube. Okay, there it is. No, I had the spell up. I just could. So many taps right now. I got it.
Okay.
20-foot cube.
Okay, can we see
What
it?
color would you like?
Well, I don't care, but yeah, can we see the ore or no?
No. As soon as I pull it out.
All right. DM's choice. There you go.
All right.
And yeah, I made him the target of it, so I guess it's just focused on him.
Move it down, so it's in
Going
lines.
down. So Tia's not the one in it.
Yep.
Everybody.
So everybody except for Grog, or sorry, except for Tia and
Daisy. Okay.
Yeah, Daisy's outside it.
That's why Daisy runs like a little bitch.
I think the Wand of Wonder has its own DC, so let's check. DC is 15. Well, hey, we got the one that matters. You know what?
Alright.
As a reaction, I'll use my Chrono Shift on the car's dexterity saving throw.
And I gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Because it is a new day. Yes, it is, right?
Alright. So yeah, Nakar, you're good. Grog, you're good. Ishi, make the save too, please.
I already did 16.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
It's
Did
okay.
Green didn't make it, I think.
Who?
Grim.
Green.
Yeah,
That's what I was
Grim,
missing.
There you
Grim
go.
needs to make it. There you go. And the
Cool.
rat needs to make it too.
Okay.
So action? Bonus action,
Nope,
can't do anything.
rat's lit up too.
And I even use my reaction now, guys. So I think that ends my turn. Way up here. Let me go grab it. There you go.
Okay, Daisy just gonna move 15 feet right
Oh, wow, that's
here.
cool. That is so cool. You know what I just learned?
What?
If you click on the token that's in the purple box, it'll ping it and move you to it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyways, I'm gonna viciously mock the Green Stalker. I say, hey guys, did you finish off that failure of an enemy yet?
Working on it. I lit him up like a Christmas tree. As you can see, he's
Alright.
purposely lit up, and now he has nowhere to go. We can see everything in this. Yeah, I'm going 90-0. I'm doing a Sprigget right now.
Is my car good on HP?
Wait till they
The
drop.
car's looking hurt. Grog's looking hurt. Grim's looking hurt.
Let them hit the
Yeah.
floor.
No, I'm gonna let them hit the floor. I mean, I'm training to become a Grave Domain Cleric, so it's fine.
I'm not trying to be mean to you guys, but it's counterproductive if she heals you a little bit and you go down anyway. Oh no, Gem Stalker, where did your target go?
Alright. So this thing's gonna run up.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna take an opportunity attack from literally everybody.
No, this
It's
thing over here.
going no.
Oh.
We're on the other side.
Yeah, other one is going to come up. It's gonna come within range to get a crystal dart at you as it's running at you.
Good job.
And then it's gonna use its action to dash
Oh wow, I'm so threatened.
and come up here.
Oh wow, guys, I'm so fucking afraid, guys. I have no idea.
And
Don't worry, I can move it later if you want.
Please do. I'm actually terrified.
Yeah. Like, that spell is pretty interesting. I'm glad I picked that one up.
You should be. Because the Sapphire Dragon Wormling is just enough to come over to you here and throw a
Right.
bite at you.
Oh.
It's not
I
gonna
worried
hit.
for nothing.
I almost
And then
thought
I
it had
need
advantage.
to.
It does not. My back is against the wall.
You almost should have advantage for being surrounded.
Do they have pack tactics? I don't think
Not
they do.
technically.
Mm.
But that's fine. Try and weasel your way out of this.
Hey, she.
Alright, Grog.
I'm gonna start with a bonus action, disengage, so I can get away from it. Because I need distance to fight.
Yep. The rat take an attack of opportunity. No, just kidding.
And we're gonna pop this guy with an arrow. Because that's what I'm good with.
You have advantage.
So 19 to hit
19 will hit.
for 16 damage.
However,
Comma.
an aura comes up again. And you see you see your damage being reduced and blocking the arrow out. And only a little bit seems to get through.
That sucks. That ends my turn.
Okay. First thing it's going to do is it's going to return fire against you, Grog. It's going to miss terribly. And
I'm okay with that.
then we're going to take 2 at Ishi, 1 in the car, and 1 at Grog. Or 1 at Grim, sorry. So first 2 at Ishi, the car, and then Grim.
Well, one of them hits.
Ouch.
I can't do nothing
Alright.
about it. I already burned my reaction.
So 8 slashing, and then I need a con save, Ishi.
I'm usually good at these. What is the con save for exactly?
Wait, hasted. Haste is concentration, isn't it? Or is it not?
Oh, yeah. I think you're right. No, that's why I was asking, because I wasn't sure why you were
Yeah.
asking. Alright, so it's a 21 because I'm a warcaster.
And
That's why I
then,
was checking. I was like,
7 reduced to 3. 3 slashing at Unicar. And then this one, 13 at you, Grim. And that is its turn.
Still be raging.
Still raging, yep.
because you did take damage.
Good.
Look, Dakar, your party mates are coming, but you can finish this one off first, and then you can go play with them.
Am I still
No, you can take your turn.
incapacitated?
No, that was
Yeah,
that
no,
was-
no, you're good. That was only until the end of your last turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
you're-
brought you over here,
good
because
now.
it's like I wanted to get you out of that defenseless
Okay.
position.
Yeah, you were about to go down if she hadn't done that.
I'm looking out for you guys.
Okay.
Or at least I'm trying to.
Thank you.
That's a cool little 2nd level spell. That was
It
useful.
is. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really use it yet.
Yeah, I haven't been taking any spells from Strixhaven because they don't show up for me for some reason.
Ooh.
Was that a Strixhaven spell? Oh man, maybe I should take that away then. What's up?
I like how you used it. It was cool.
Alright, yeah, I thought it was a chrono.
Really
Spell.
cool. Keep it.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, both of those are gonna hit, and this thing will go down.
Okay, stop eating the die.
Good job, Nakar. Alright, let's move on to the next one.
Daisy.
Yes.
Can I go ahead and put my movement real quick?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, you could have took movement, yeah.
Guys, it's fine. I'll just disengage on my turn.
Well, don't worry. They need to get in position anyway.
Yeah, go there.
And a car has like 40 movement, right?
Should have.
I could flank with Daisy. Hold on. There we go.
There you go.
This is gonna be really funny when I just leave.
Don't worry, I'll put you back.
Gotta ruin it. Vortex whip her back over there.
Yeah, no,
Daisy
no,
quit
no,
running
no,
away.
no. Wait till my turn. I'll show you what I'll do.
Boy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hi, Grim.
Please tell me
Alright,
this
roll
thing AC
damage.
is like 16. Wait, it hits?
It's just a wormling, guys. What are you afraid of?
Yeah, this is just a wormling.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't trust like that.
I'm gonna spend.
This was planned. This was planned for when y'all were there wasn't as much. Oh, roll damage on the first two before you flurry. Roll damage, Grim.
Give him some damage. He
Okay,
needs to do math.
Cause guess what? You might take it out. It's only a wormling.
One more. All right.
One more.
There you go.
What kind of damage?
Acid.
All right. What's this? All right. All right. So the first one goes through, right? And it takes all the damage. And then the last one, you see an aura come up over the wormling this time, and all the damage get mitigated.
That is a very odd aura we're seeing there, friends.
Now
The
you can
flurry?
flurry if you want. Yep. And the
Okay.
flurries will both hit as well. Cool. Oh,
Same,
alright.
same damage
it-
type.
And
Acid.
it goes down this time.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Okay, good. Good. Use my movement to go over here. My turn. Thank you.
Yeah, so Daisy, we need to learn a lesson, right? No, just kidding.
Are you trying to stasis this thing?
I think we had a conversation last week, or can you remind me, did we say this was huge or large? I think we said it was huge, wasn't it?
The Gem Stalker is large.
Never mind then.
Bowser was huge, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is large.
No,
So yeah,
as
this one you could try and stasis.
as a joke, I was going to hit Daisy, but since Grim is there to take her place, yeah, I'll actually use one of my actions to stasis the Gem Stalker.
Right, it's what's the DC?
17. It is disabled this round. And then I get this big smile on my face because this isn't a magic spell, this is just an ability. So, and that was my hasted action, I guess. And here's my action. I will cast Scorching Ray on it with advantage since it can't dodge.
Well, no, incapacitated is just can't take actions or reactions. So it's not going to just be advantage like that. But I
mean, incapacitated
all
means
miss. It can't take actions or reactions, but doesn't change its AC. It doesn't. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It. If that's the case, I'm reading that wrong because all it just says just can't take actions or reactions. Like doesn't mean that it wouldn't. It would just automatically give you advantage.
Well, that's rude. I felt like this thing had something else.
Yeah, the roll 20 incapacitated states it cannot take actions or reaction.
I felt like since it was incapacitated, because you know whenever you do hit, you get a critical if you hit. Because of incapacitated status. You know, like, that's basically saying the character's knocked out, but whatever, I guess I wasted that turn. Alright, I'm done.
You stasised it.
Yeah, but it didn't do any damage. I'm upset now.
It's fine. Since it's a stated dagger, short sword.
Why? You could just
Advantage
walk away without even worrying now.
because that was my action and my bonus action, and now as my movement, I just move all the way over to Tia.
You do realize it's no longer stasis.
Why not?
Because it took
Because you
damage.
damaged it.
Okay, attack me then.
That's why I was like, you could walk away. Anyway,
Attack me then.
well,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Oh,
Give
come
me an
on.
attack.
Don't be a beesh about it. Come on.
And she's like, "Oh my God, aren't any of these any good?"
There's your mockery.
Why am I afraid of you rolling those numbers?
You know, if you didn't hit it, it wouldn't have been able to take a turn.
That's
So yeah,
fine.
it's going to try and hit you with the crystal dart. Still not going to be able to.
Wow, that
And
was
then-
pathetic.
First two at Nakar, second two at Grim, it looks like, because y'all are who are around me.
Feels great.
It's taking out all the rage.
So that will be 4, 6, 3, 13 at Nakar. And 19 at Grim.
I take 13.
Alright, I'm at 1 HP and I'm unconscious.
Don't worry, we'll
Are you
revive.
at 1 HP or are you unconscious?
Oh, the
Or-
amulet
oh,
puts
the-
me at 1 HP, so I'm stable.
Oh, so you're unconscious.
Yeah, that's why I said unconscious at the end of that.
DM.
hang on.
Well,
Amulet of health, right? Or not
No,
health.
periaptitude of wound
Periodic
closure.
wound closure.
I'll just post it. Post it for you.
Alright,
I just wanted to post this stasis again because the creature's speed is 0. That adds on to not just being incapacitated. But I'll let you deal with that first.
There you go. It's the pendant.
So yeah, you're not at 1 HP. You're unconscious and will stabilize at the start of your turn.
Alright, fair. Alright. 0 HP.
Let's see. That's the end of its turn. Grog.
I'm gonna take a steady aim and shoot an arrow at this last standing creature. Because I want to kill it. 14?
Miss.
Damn, I was hoping to kill it. That ends my turn.
Alright, Nakar. This thing's looking rough. So are you.
And
Yeah. So, here's what happens, everybody. Car comes down and cracks into this gem stalker, and it just falls over and obliterates. And you all see all three of the gem stalkers and the sapphire wormling just shatter and disintegrate into these different gems.
Oh,
And
nice.
we're out of initiative.
Okay.
Do I have a chance to pick up some gems?
Yeah.
Well, we need to pick them up anyway. Anyway, I take the next 6 seconds to wind out.
Man, you got a full combat of haste. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I really think we need to look at the stasis thing, though, because I feel like that just kind of debilitated the ability the way we
I
were
held my
playing it.
head.
But I'm researching. I'll let you know what I find. Well, we have finished this fight, my friends.
Woohoo.
There's is there anything else of importance over here, DM? Like, scan the room. Do we see anything important? I'll even have Tia float around and see if they see anything.
So the only thing that really stands out to you is the door that was over there that was blocked. No longer seems blocked. It seems like now that you've taken out this wormling, not the door to the horde treasure, but the door when you first came in, seems like it's opened up. And then just around you all, like I said, you saw these three creatures, and then the sapphire wormling just disintegrate into pieces of gem and stone.
Collectibles.
Oh, nice. It drops loot.
I want some gems. I also would like to give Grim a healing potion.
Thank you. Okay, do you give me a healing potion or you use one?
Same either way, 20 points of health.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep my card.
Anything else?
You're
Anybody
welcome.
else doing anything?
We loot the gems.
Well, give me investigations of all the gems.
Everybody.
Yeah, anybody that wants to search, give me investigations.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I'm going quiet over here. I'm doing some quick research because this is definitely a conundrum.
All right.
Damn, Ishi got the worst one.
So yeah, Ishi, you would have searched through and you would have. It looks like like a bunch of sapphires, and then these gem stalkers seem to have like dropped some other sapphires and
Well,
maybe
how about
a
I
couple
pull one?
crystals.
How about I pull one of these real quick?
Okay.
There. How about a 24 then?
All right. We'll
Good
save
job.
you for last then.
Okay.
So instead, that brings. All right. So that brings the group roll to really, really good. So here's what I'm gonna say then. Instead of Ishi finding nothing, Ishi's gonna find it. So everybody else except Ishi, you all are searching through, and you're finding, all these gems kind of look the same, and none of them look really particularly of interest. So if you want some gemstones, you can pick up some gemstones. Like, but one specific stone that you find where the wormling kind of disintegrated Ishi kind of speaks to you a little bit and almost seems a little bit magical. And you find this sapphire that looks like it's perfectly chiseled out and just shining and glistening.
I pick it up and then I look at it and guess identify
You
on
want?
it.
That's a great idea.
Sure.
as a ritual.
How many pretty shinies do I get?
Yeah, that's the question.
Tell you what. Roll me each a d20.
7.
D20 if you want to pick up some shiny sapphires.
20.
All right. And we'll say that these are worth. Yeah, we'll say 50 gold apiece.
Of course, the rogue's gonna take 20 of them. Why not, right?
Wait, they are 50 gold.
Yeah, we'll say each of these sapphires is worth
Gold.
50 gold apiece.
Bless you.
So we get what we rolled.
Yep.
How much do these things weigh, by the way?
I mean they're small gemstones. They're minuscule weight.
It's like a
Probably
pound.
like for like what 20 of them. What? If you guys are worried about carry weight, don't worry about carry weight.
Okay.
Yeah. If there's a specific reason you need to know the weight, that's something there. But if you're worried about carry weight, don't worry about carry weight.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a loot whore, so I always hated carrying capacity in games.
I mean, yeah, I'm not that critical
Bag of
about it.
holding.
Yeah, the thing is if you start carrying shit that's way too big, like a car, then we gotta talk.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
do
yeah.
I
We're
need
talking big stuff with that bag. All right, what's up, Ishi?
do I need to do anything, or like I've been kind of reading here for a moment?
No. I mean, you're just sitting there. You know,
All right, so yeah,
got what 10 minutes for a ritual to do the identify,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just letting see if anybody else want anything to do before we reveal yours.
Do you think we should take a break?
Well, you're taking 10 minutes right now.
No, I'm just seeing if anybody wants to do any RP before we.
Yeah, you
No.
want to? No, come on, roleplay,
Uh,
guys. I'm
While
over
you're
here.
shuffling through the gems.
So yeah, you see Ishi just kind of like taking a seat against the wall, and she's got her magic book in front of her. She's actually got two spell books in front of her because she had to transcribe her old spell book back into her new spell book, and she's just reading through the identify spell and just kind of like pointing at this sapphire while you guys are doing.
Ooh, look at shiny. Ooh, look at another shiny.
Yeah, exactly. Like roleplay your shiny get ups.
So Nakar wants to go over here, back to the door to see if it will open.
See, so you want to come examine this door? Well, all right, we can do that. That's something to do
Yeah.
within the time. Give me an investigation of the door.
If anybody's breaking off, I'm sending Tia to kind of like keep an eye on them.
Ooh.
Cool. So you would discern that there's no lock, there's no handle, there's no opening, it looks like there's absolutely no way to open the door at all. And it would seem like the door is also trapped.
Oh no.
Well, what are you doing, Daisy? Are you
Much
just
wall is right here.
Daisy's just chilling.
How much what?
Wall is right here.
Uh, looks to be about at least 10 feet thick.
That would take too long.
Yeah.
what are you trying to do? Chop through it? What?
Yeah, go around the door.
Um,
If it works, it works.
I mean, you're not patient to
It'd
wait for
take
the
too
rest of
long.
us, but yeah.
Try and chop into these crystal walls. Sure. Good thing you got magic items, right? So yeah. Anybody do anything else?
No. Just chilling.
Ram?
Not at the moment.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and walk over. Sorry to cut you off there,
No, go
and
ahead.
try to help open the magic door.
We're sending the non-magical people to go play with a door. Then again, the rogue should definitely be able to open it. Maybe.
There is no
find-
lock.
True.
Look for any way or something to open it. So I'll do an investigation as well.
Yeah. Make an investigation.
Tia will tug on the car's ear, like pulling you towards Grog. Like maybe you should tell him something.
So Grog, you would like go up to the door and you would look around and like it doesn't even look like a door. It just looks like a wall. There's no way through here. Like you're kind of confused as to what Nakar was looking at through here.
Yeah. So what's going on over here? What are you looking for? All I see are walls.
Nakar?
Oh no, there's just nothing but shiny, shiny, shiny everywhere.
Ram, are you trying to pretend you're Nakar? I mean, unless anything else happens, I finally go Eureka.
Yeah, I was just trying to let them see if they do anything, but I guess that's all they're doing up there.
Nakar, did
But
you
yeah.
want to reply to that, or are you here? What's going on?
Reply to what?
Scar was talking to you.
It was cutting in and out. I'm sorry.
All right, well, let us know that too, so that we know you didn't hear it. Well, I guess repeat what you said, Scar. Grog.
What are you looking for? All I see are walls here. I don't see anything that looks different.
I'll just pat you on the head. It's okay.
My fairy dragon just
There's
shakes its
nothing we
head and
can do
flies off.
here.
All right. So yeah, they unfortunately are not having much success up there. And about this time, yes, Eureka,
Yep.
you realize that this has very similar like dragon magical energy as kind of like the doors and some of the other things around here have had.
I was holding
It
the
kind
key
of
the whole
shares that
time,
same.
huh?
And yeah, you would also get a sense that this could maybe be used as like a key or some. It definitely seems important and seems like it could have a couple different purposes in this dungeon here.
I'll grab my party that's down here with me and take them up here with Tia and the others. Come on, I think I know what this does.
Okay.
And as you approach there, right?
Yeah.
Where the door was off to the left that had disappeared, for a moment, you see it kind of like tremble, or not tremble, but the edges kind of shake, and then the door comes back together.
That's right.
And your favorite person appears.
Oh,
And that's
shit.
where we're going to take a break.
Okay, that's a good spot. All right, guys, we're going to go take a quick 10-minute break. I'll put the timer up. And make sure you guys get your drinks, use the restroom, stretch your legs. You know what to do, guys. And we shall return here shortly. I don't know if you want to put on some better music, but you know, we'll go ahead and go to break on that. Let me.
Oh,
Little son! Little son!
Welcome back, everybody. We're here to play some more of that open D&D because that's what we need, an open OGL. Anyway, enough about that nonsense. I'll stress out about that off stream. Hey, welcome back. We're playing some D&D.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. And just want to remind everybody, Dixpert is running right now. So if you guys wanted to purchase some Dixpert cards to support the stream, you could do that. And you can use those to save my butt from the next conflict that's about to happen. You know it's going to. All right, DM, what do I do now? I got this door that just popped out of nowhere.
So, yeah, that door pops out of nowhere. The original door because I just remember the original door that you all opened now shuts
Huh.
as the effects of knock would have worn off.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And this your favorite magical door appears and goes, well, 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 seems you all finally found one of the wormlings and got one of the special sapphires. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Just smile,
wait.
Daisy. Just smile.
The door talks.
Smile and wave.
Yes, the door talks. The door does talk. Well,
How would someone pick you?
you don't pick me.
You should
you
try
sure?
its nose.
You don't do that. Don't. That's not how this works.
It-
Look,
it'll
I'm
probably-
here to be friendly. Let's not.
Yes, he could pick
And
it.
he's
Okay.
like nervously looking at you, Grog. Like, what are you thinking? Because here's
pulling out
so
my
Grog.
thieves'
Here's what I want to describe to you. Right, to where they were looking at the door and the treasure room and stuff. You don't see any of that. All you see is a wall there. You don't see any of that.
Oh, I
To the
don't-
left of you is a giant sapphire wall that had opened up after you defeated the wormlings, and then now it closed and turned into like a face that's talking to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you draw
But
where
it's-
it is exactly? Because maybe that's what we need. Like I'm getting, like I was starting to think it was actually the treasure room door that it turned into.
No, sorry, it's not the treasure
So
room
it's
door.
like over here or something, or?
Yeah, where the blue line is.
We don't see it. You must have put it on the DM layer.
I must have put it on the wrong layer.
Yeah, no wonder we're over here. Like, where is it? I don't see it. I don't see. Where go? Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to insult anybody. I'm just being silly.
Sorry. All right, blue line to the
Ah.
left now.
Okay, there he is. He's over. He's
Yeah.
over. He's
Yeah,
He's
where you can see in the map where like there looks like a connecting door there. Yeah, that's where the door had opened and now is reformed just as the mouth to start talking to you all. As the
Gotcha.
face. So yeah, sorry for the confusion. But yeah,
That's why we didn't move. We didn't know where it was. So yeah.
But yeah,
Well-
I'll be looking towards it and pulling out my thieves tool going, what tool would do this?
Let him pick his own nose. I'm sure that's the way he wants it.
You trust me, you don't have the right tool for this door. Anyway,
Sounds like a challenge now, Croc. No.
now that you all have finally found one of the sapphires, you've earned a little bit of renown in here, as they like to say.
Oh,
And
no.
Twitch.
I am able to help you a little more. I'm
Uh,
kind of restricted as to how helpful I can be by how many of the sapphires you have acquired. It's kind of part
Yeah.
of the defenses in here.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Renown, huh? Mm-hmm. Just kind of like eye twitching and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see why I'm gonna hate you. Fine. We have a
Yeah.
sapphire. What's next?
Well, if you want to get in that treasure room over there, you're gonna need all three. The only way that door opens.
Are you
No
sure
other
about
way.
that? Are you sure about that?
110, yeah, 110% positive.
110%.
110,
Are we
120.
allowed to try though?
You can sure try
Alright.
stuff.
All
But
right. Well.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. I just walk away from
well,
him and pull
I-
Daisy aside. Go ahead.
He's just chilling.
Well, he's gonna say, I mean, I wouldn't go in there just yet, though. Violet's probably still in there.
So Daisy. I walked
Who's
away. though.
Violet?
We're not paying attention to the wall. They are now. You got that knock spell handy? Whisper, whisper,
Yeah.
whisper. Let's give it a try.
Yeah. Is this a good idea though?
Well, I made sure we had permission to try, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try. Meanwhile, Grim and Grog are up there. They could talk to the door. We're off doing our
No,
own
you know
thing.
what? Just as the door says that it could be not a good idea to try open the door now because Violet is still in there, you just hear Daisy saying, knock knock.
So as you do this, right, door doesn't open. Audible, just loud knock echoes through this treasure room. And underneath some of the mounds of treasure and stuff like that, you see the treasure start to like shake and rumble and move. And this creature awakens from the treasure and starts.
I don't think they actually cast. I think they just said the
okay,
word.
that's why I was making sure. Like, that's why I was like, did you actually cast it? Okay.
I did.
All right.
So yeah, this creature awakens from the treasure and starts like roaming through the treasure, and starts coming towards the door.
Oh, cool. It'll come into line of sight here.
Oh, how cute, a pet worm.
And the door will say, "Oh, you've awoken Violet. I would not mess with her."
So you said we
Thanks.
need more renown or something like that. So where do we find another wormling?
I
Well,
think one of those sea creatures actually like passed by one of the doorways to one.
yeah, if I remember correctly, didn't you make a deal with Levy to take out Bowser, and Levy was supposed to take you over to another one of the wormlings?
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Yes,
That's the thing that
last.
happened.
We'll get to
Okay.
that when we get to it. Who's a good worm? Come here.
I'm just gonna move over here so I don't actually get fire breathed or whatever breath.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a line, so we're just gonna go around this corner.
Question mark, DM. Is this thing considered huge?
No, this one's gargantuan.
Oh, that's even worse. All right, thank you.
Mhm.
Damn, that is a huge treasure chest. Then.
There's just stuff bodies in.
So the treasure chests aren't to actual size. It was more of a just
No,
one thing to. But yeah,
yeah, I get
yeah,
you.
that would be wild too.
Mhm.
Giant mimic. So yeah.
I mean, Violet
Um,
does Violet seem hostile to me?
Violet definitely seems very hostile to whatever made the noise. It's like thrashing around, swimming through all the stuff. It's angry, for sure. And the wall goes. I'm telling you, that door's not going to open unless you have all 3 gems. And then even then, Violet's in there.
Is he? What if I did this? I made him come out here.
Wait,
Yeah,
I forgot the
do
goat
it.
was a thing.
Do it.
Goat
Okay,
is
so
alive.
question: can I see it, or are these bars blocking my view? Like, I'll give you some light from here. No, okay, deal. Okay,
No.
all right.
You can see it, and you can absolutely do this.
What's
You
the giant
guys,
goat?
you guys want to play with Violet?
Yes. Do it. It'll be funny.
I mean,
I forgot
I
about the giant goat.
No.
wait. Is your goat still alive?
I think so, because I see it. I
Oh,
see
well,
it.
tell it to come here.
I don't even know why the goat. I didn't even realize there
No,
was a
no, no,
goat
no,
up
no, no, no,
there.
no. The goat would have disappeared because we had a full long rest, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me
Yeah,
get
that
rid
thing's gone.
of it. I saw the
Alright, fair enough.
token. I'm like, oh, it's alive.
No, okay. So I turn to the door and I'll ask, "Well, why is Violet in there?"
Violet's protecting the treasure room. What
Okay,
Violet does.
I see. Can I ask Violet to come out here, or is that going to be a problem?
Not a problem for Violet.
I
She's
cast Vortex
probably
Warp.
really hungry.
I cast Vortex Warp on it.
well, if we get all of the
I'm walking
crystals,
away.
Nope. Do not move. The second Ishi casts Vortex Warp and this creature teleports, we're in initiative.
I mean, it still has to make a con save, guys. Well, it has to make a con save.
It's going to choose. It's going to choose to fail it.
Oh, okay.
And come out and play.
And as a bonus action, I'll cast Misty Step and go inside.
You can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
But we're not in turn order yet, so
No,
yeah.
no.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
As you try to misty step through the door, if you tried to do that, do you?
No, I don't. Just
Okay.
making. I'm just playing the what if game,
Yep. Fair enough.
and we're already what if and already at this point.
Alright. So everybody, initiative is up. Go ahead and roll that for me.
This is
And you can
amazing.
thank Ishi for what's about to happen.
Purple
I was not
worm. I hate.
expecting this so soon.
Well, I mean, I'm feeling great. I don't know about you guys.
This is so
Feel
funny.
terrible right now.
I'm a blood tank. Don't worry, I got this.
Right.
I do.
Oh, 22, that's not bad.
Aye.
Oh, I need to change that.
I'm giving us a reason to take a short rest after this.
I think we're gonna need an revivify after this.
Nah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Funny you say that.
Or a few of them.
My hearing dies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Violet.
How's everyone's con? How's con going for everyone?
All right, Grog. So as you're over here with them, right, you would see this giant purple worm-like creature just get teleported right in front of everybody.
Oh, now we can pet it, everybody. Look.
Yay!
So I know we're in initiative, and it has not gone yet.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Do I have the surprise on it? Or no?
For what?
Assassinate.
First,
Like clarify.
Assassinate. That way I can do double that crit
Yeah,
damage.
post it
post it
for
again?
him. Yeah. But since it hasn't taken a turn yet, you should have it.
You have advantage on
Uh,
time.
I mean, you're first on the initiative, right?
Yeah, this
So
is
yeah,
the,
first on the initiative, yeah, I'll give you your assassinate for this.
Okay.
Because this thing just came in and you're getting to react as soon as you see it. So.
Well, then we're gonna shoot with the bow. No, I didn't mean to click it twice.
I will. Nope, I won't do that. Well, anybody else help? Because
I'll help.
I don't think I could silvery barbs that.
Can I give myself natural 20 on that attack?
If you have the card, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna launch a
Alright.
natural 20 real quick.
Yeah, if you
Fix
got
that.
Natural 20.
I have a natural 20 over here.
Alright, set it up for crit damage.
Crit damage is
6
Unless you just wanted to say what these two attack rolls are.
I would
That'd
do
be damage roll twice.
8d6 plus 3.
8d6 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah, 2 for your modifier and 1 from the magic on the weapon, and then they're all d6s. So you basically cast fireball on it with a few little umps. 8d6 plus 3.
36.
Dang, that's a nice roll.
Eh. Looks like you kind of hurt it maybe a little bit. There's just a little arrow stuck out of it. Doesn't seem to really notice you.
I look at Grim and I say, I'm sorry, and I duck behind the corner in stealth.
You're in the rock there, so you'll
I
need
will
to-
move myself out of it in a
Right
second.
there.
Notice. 14.
Cool.
This thing. Anyway, keep it to yourself.
Oh
Daisy.
yeah, there's that.
Isn't it beautiful, Daisy? Look at it. Worms, the size of buildings. Such a marvel to behold. Who's a good little vi- Daisy, where'd you go? Daisy, are you talking? Because we don't hear you.
No, I'm not. Daisy just, they're like,
Daisy's doing the epitome of I'm out.
Mhm.
Daisy just fading out like,
Oh,
bye. Anyway, as she is invisible, she just fucking leaves. She just, I'm not dealing with this bullshit.
Daisy, where are you going?
Yeah, Daisy, where are you going?
Away.
What happens,
All
DM?
right. Well, if I read this correctly,
Yeah.
right? What she just did won't matter, right?
Because of that there, yeah.
Because of
I
yeah,
know what you're
that
talking
there.
about. I know what you're
Yep.
talking about.
Okay.
I'm
Just
not
double
trying to,
checking. Yep. So
yeah.
yeah, it will. As you try to run away, it will try to bite you.
Oh no.
Daisy, where did you go?
Yeah, there he is.
Come back here, Daisy.
Well, on top
Why
of
is
that,
the...
you need
Oh
to.
god, this is the Vor episode. No, because I was not here. I was here.
What are you talking? It has a 10
Okay.
foot
Well,
reach.
still 10 foot reach. I'm just
Okay.
bringing you back up here because yeah, it would have cinched you, even though you were
Oh,
invisible. It would have still cinched you, and it would have tried to bite you as you ran away.
And now
I
against.
need a dexterity saving throw. All right.
That's a good. That's a good. Now you need a
how much
concentration
damage
check.
do I take?
Yep. Now concentration check on the invisibility.
29.
How much is half of 29?
Oh no, that's the damage. The dexterity check was to see if you get swallowed.
No, because for the constitution on my invisibility.
Oh, that'd be 14. 14 is the DC. There you go.
Okay,
Because anything up to 20 is a 10, and then every half after that, half the damage you take.
So yeah.
You're
Remember, it has -2 to its AC, if that matters.
Probably not.
Those both hit.
Okay. Okay. For my bonus action, I'm gonna stunning strike again.
I thought you were out of
Just-
key points.
He used the
I got
ability
the ability.
regain.
Oh, okay.
He's also got bean in
DC
his
14.
pocket.
Constitution.
All right. Hey, Grim. I will say though, when I tell you your attacks hit, please roll the damage first before you just roll all your attacks. Roll your damage and then, because you never know what's gonna happen. All right. So the first two. That's your Eldritch Maul from that, right? Yep. Into my
Lurch Maw
favorite.
/ radiant damage, yeah.
18, 28, 29, 30. All right. Then the stunning strike.
Correct. DC 14. Alright, let's see this. Yep.
Yep. Hey, you know what?
Mhm.
I would definitely love to do something about that, but I'm currently eyes closed at the moment.
You know
Shush.
what? I was just gonna. I'm just gonna end my turn after that because this is not very effective. Okay.
Well,
Well, indeed.
Angry.
you're just out of its reach, so it's gonna go after Nakar instead, and it's going to try and bite Nakar.
In the car, 20 to hit.
Need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Is your mic not working again, or what?
Don't know. Is it working?
There you are. Yeah.
Here you are.
Guess
Okay.
not.
Hear you.
All right. 28 reduced to 14.
14.
You are not swallowed.
Oh boy! All right, here comes the natural 20, guys. Here comes the nat 20. Here comes the nat 20. Right? Here it comes. Well,
So
Look-
close yet so far.
Close.
I could fix this, but yeah, okay. Pass my turn. Unless Tia can feed me a potion.
Whack.
Swing, 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 swing. Yep. Is not happy with you,
32.
Nakar. It is not happy with you.
He came in my space first.
Time to come out of stealth and shoot it, right? That's what we do.
Lucky that natural 20's on the right side.
Ooh, buddy.
Damn it, Grog, you stole my nat 20.
I'll pay it back later.
I wish somebody would. I could fix this.
Can you?
Yes!
Can you fix this?
I have level
And
3
restart.
spells. I could do this.
18.
Alright.
Okay, to save everyone the time, I'm just gonna move 15 feet and then I move 15 feet back so I'm not even leaving my space. And I just feed my potion of healing to using an action to Ishi. So she gets 10 HP back.
Blah, 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 blah,
Alright.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
blah. Yeah, I had this terrible dream that I got shot in the neck. Oh, wait, that was the chest.
Alrighty, let's do some more damage, huh? Yeah, I think that's how this works.
Could you get
I
somewhere
have a
where I could
question,
see?
DM.
Hmm.
How tall is the ceiling?
In here, at least 60 feet.
How tall is this thing compared to the ceiling?
Pretty tall.
Okay, then I will not attempt that.
I mean, this thing's 20 feet-ish wide or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Monk attack, misc. Attack. So 16 hit with the slowness thing.
Yes. No damage.
Okay.
Bless slow for exist.
Okay. So my bonus action is going to attack. That's the best I got.
Yep. Yep.
16. Okay.
All right. So this thing's gonna feel this target in front of it, and it's gonna try and hit you with its stinger, Nakar.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Ouch,
it
indeed.
feels it getting just thrashed over here, like multiple beatings, and it's
Con save?
trying to get to the rest. Yep.
Yeah. Con save will make you only take half of the last part. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. So 8.
uh, 19 on the poison, and it's probably half that with the totem, right?
Yeah. So a quarter.
I do have resistance to all damage.
Well, yeah,
That's
we're
what we're
figuring
doing.
that. We're figuring that.
That-
So
That's
Oh,
why we're
19
doing.
becomes 9 and 8. 9 and 8, 17 altogether, I think.
17.
How you doing, Nakar? You doing all right?
Nope, I'm down and out. I only had 13.
Aw,
Don't you have healing word, Ishi?
I do, but I said I was gonna fix this.
Are you gonna try to use vortex warp again?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in its cage.
I don't think you realized it's Constitution. it's con. Its con is big.
It has
So
chunky
yeah.
con. Cookie, don't you dare let Violet fail. We are
Oh
paying the
no,
consequence of our
Violet's doing
actions.
fine. I'm just reading your slow again.
Yeah, you only get one attack with that slow, and
Yeah, no, you only get to have the
half
speed
move.
is halved.
That's it.
So
So yeah, -2 AC, half speed you can only do.
So here's what it's gonna do, right?
I'm
Is
afraid.
it has a burrow speed.
How good is the burrow speed? Let me check.
Essentially, what it's
I'm not.
gonna do is it's gonna burrow. It's got 30 feet burrow. It's gonna burrow into this wall here, and just essentially burrow it out, and get right here for you two. And that's its turn. So
I
it
don't
essentially
like
just
how
like
close
took
it is.
the whole wall out and is now sitting there where the wall once was.
Would I have a line of sight on it from where I'm at, or do I need to move?
Oh, nope, that's the wrong. Stick a line out to it again.
Well, I mean, if it's in that wall, is it allowing me to see it through this
No,
wall?
like it's big enough, like where you
No,
see it out
yeah,
to the left.
I see
Yeah,
its, I
like
see
you
its
can.
edge piece right there.
Yeah, you see its edge piece. It's not completely in the wall now.
Okay. Well, said I'm gonna fix this. So I cast Fireball. No. I will upcast my Vortex Warp.
Does upcasting does anything?
Oh yeah, it needs to make wisdom saves. Thank you for that.
When you
I
cast
messed
spell using, it increases the range by 30 feet.
Yeah, so I can put it on way on the other side of this cage. So basically, I can move it 120 at the moment.
Yeah,
That's
still-
not wisdom, that's constitution.
No. He was rolling for your slow
No,
spell.
I was rolling for your spell because I forgot I can roll for
No.
at the end of its turn.
All right. So yeah, I will manipulate the area around the worm and be like, "All right, Violet, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take you out of your cage. Let me put you back." And
It will 23.
no, I said go back. I will silvery barbs. Fuck.
20.
One of these days, Daisy. Just one of these days, and I just slowly walk away from this whole situation.
Wait, Ishi, to whom are you giving the advantage?
The only person Ishi could see would be T or Daisy.
I give it to myself. No, no.
Or yourself, yeah.
I guess I have to give it to you, Daisy.
Damn, okay, not like I'm gonna use it, but thanks.
Oh, well, find a use for
Alright,
it.
Shell.
You might need it for a saving throw. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I will pass my turn because I was going through all that posting. There you go.
Give me a death save,
Nakar?
Nakar.
Wait, is that a nat 20
Oh,
or...
nope.
No, that's
Nope,
a
she's
dirty
got some
20.
kind of modifier.
Why is it
tonight.
even
Yeah,
giving
30,
her?
20.
Why is it giving her mod? Where's she getting the mod from?
I don't know.
Barbarian thing? I don't know.
No. Well, I was
I have
hoping
no
for you.
idea.
Item maybe. Wait, might have a stone of good luck. I think I might have given her that.
Yeah,
I
she
think you
does have a
did.
lucky stone.
No,
She
I
does
have a...
lucky stone.
Wait, does she?
Hmm?
I think she does.
Well,
I
either
know
way.
that I have a lucky stone. I don't know if she has... Wait,
Either
I
way.
have a lucky stone. It does not give
Either
me
way.
in
Yeah,
the
don't worry
death
about it.
save, I
Don't worry
think.
about it. Let's just move on.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Do I have
this
a what?
one's
No. Never mind.
super close.
Yeah.
Um,
Kind of between a wall and a hard place and a harder place.
yeah. So the only thing I can think of to do is breathe on it.
Dexterity.
Nice.
Now what?
Man, I should have fireballed this thing, huh?
You should have.
Now you know.
Yeah, well, I'm down here trying to get a good line of sight on it.
Wait, does it get a
Alright.
sneak attack on the breath weapon?
No, it's not the
No.
right action.
Anything else, Kurt?
Yeah. I would stealth, but at this point, there's no point. So that's
Yeah.
I'm gonna take steady.
Nope, you're not.
No,
You're gonna
no,
disengage and run like a little chicken. Is what
Yeah,
I
you-
would do. If I
No,
were
no,
you-
no, you don't. Wait, you don't have to disengage. It's slowed. It can't use reactions.
True. Then that case, dash.
Yeah, we're dashing out of here. We're peace, bye. You don't see me anymore.
Damn, Graham, they're gonna leave you all alone.
Sorry, Grim.
Well, now you know what to do on your
I
turn.
go
Graham.
before this thing. I'll be fine, and I move faster than you.
Everybody starts hiding behind me. This is your fault, is she?
Okay, I'm gonna be a great friend. I'm gonna cast healing word of the healing.
Oh, yes.
Our girl in the car.
Let's get her back
Come
up.
back at 8 HP.
Way to go.
And then I'm gonna
Thank you.
viciously... Yeah, you're welcome. And then I'm gonna viciously mock a worm. DC 17, I don't know why 16.
Well, you could probably edit your modifier on the actual spell cast on your actions, maybe. Oh.
Anyways, and then I gonna run like a little bitch as I end my turn.
Daisy, where are you going?
I'm running away.
You're
Know
going the
what
wrong
I'm
way.
gonna do? What I'm gonna do, DM?
Hmm.
To run away. I'm gonna dash. And where I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be all the way back here with Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
Where are you going,
Hey.
Rip?
You disengaging?
He
You
doesn't
don't have
have
to
to.
disengage.
Or
You're
It doesn't
the
have reaction.
the
oh
worm
yeah,
is
that's right. In
still
every
up, yeah.
reaction. Yep. Nope.
Slow's a bitch. Trust me, I know.
That's
I'm
gonna
What?
be a bitch for somebody here in a second.
Well, I'm just glad I'm on this side of slow.
Yes. What do I have for a bonus action, y'all? That's the real question. I don't think I have diddly squat.
No, not unless you
What
attack it.
I don't have squat for my bonus actions. I
Like,
just end my turn.
why didn't you hit it on the way out?
Oh, no.
Right, Nakar. 20 to hit. I need a dex save.
Doesn't. Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's awake. No, it doesn't even matter because
Yeah, it matters.
she's down again.
And now we can't see her.
She's down, and now she's inside the worm.
Yeah, that's
It's a lot of
I can
acid
fix
damage.
this. I'll
It's an
save you in the
automatic
car.
death fail.
Well, on her turn. Let's
Yeah,
get
at
there
the start of
first.
her turn, yes.
Let's get there
No,
first, yeah.
wait, Ishi, you should save your spell slot so I can cast Unsettling Word so
It's
it
not your
gets a level.
turn, Ishi. It's your turn.
Yeah, I know. As much as that would be great, we don't have time to incorporate that. I
Okay.
will. Well, now we gotta rescue our friend, right?
Do we?
Yeah, we have to.
yes.
I cast Fireball in an. Just, yeah, like right over here, just to get the thing. 17 is the actual save.
Also, he has disadvantage.
0! Take 22 fireball damage. Does it regurgitate our Nakar? I don't think I did enough damage for that. And I might be...
No.
Alright.
And attacking it from the outside, not gonna do anything.
Yeah, they're safe from that. Tia's gonna go over there and try to kiss it. No, Tia, don't do it. You know you can't stand this thing. Wisdom saving throw.
Did you roll to recharge that?
Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's been like several rounds since then. Right? Because it would have been on a round eventually. Well, whatever you want to do, DM, if that's the case.
I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more to see if it recharged.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it doesn't recharge, then Tia won't do that, no. Alright, there you go. It doesn't.
Alright.
But, I mean, let's see if we could just pile up the wisdom saves and get this thing nulled. What? Way to go, Tia!
You did it!
See how much movement was that? Can I have Tia walk away now? Tia was like right here, right? Yeah, I'll have Tia just kind of like wander 10 feet back. And that'll end my turn.
Alright. Nakar, at the beginning of your turn, because you're inside, you will take acid damage from this creature and will take an automatic death fail. And then give me a save.
So take one
My
fail
nope.
and
I'm
roll
sorry. My
again?
apologies. That's at the start of the worm's turn. I read that wrong. I thought it was the start of your turn. So just give me the death save. You do not have a fail.
Is
New
it
creature, big creature.
Get nat 20, you can fight your way out.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, because it's
Attack.
gonna take damage on the creature's turn, which is before Nakar's. She's just gonna go down again.
It's Nakar's turn right now. If they were to get a
All right.
nat 20, they could fight their turn out.
Well,
But
Yeah, they could
if
stand up and start fighting.
in other
Well-
words, if somebody had a card that was a nat
Yeah.
20, that would have been a good place to put it.
Damn.
Nat 20's on death save is pretty good.
Yep.
Wish
Alright.
someone had that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Yeah.
can't use mine, so.
Yeah, we're gonna steady aim to start, and we're gonna shoot an arrow. 17.
It hits.
Yep, that will hit this thing.
Nice.
16
That is my turn.
candles.
Don't you love the power of slow?
Daisy,
uh-huh.
can you do some severe damage with me, or are you just gonna play around all day?
I legit cannot do damage, sir. I'm a fucking bard. I viciously
Bard.
mock the worm.
Damn it, Bard. Learn Fireball. What did you waste your extra spell on?
Which spells, sir?
Oh, wait. Maybe it's Lord Bards. They get it at 6.
I'm not a lore bard. I'm an
Alright.
eloquence bard.
Anything else, Daisy?
Why are you a sucky Bard?
Because I wanted to only roll 22 minimum and my persuasion checks.
Uh-huh. I see how this is.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my belt, Dragon Belt, which will allow me to get some key points back. Let me reread this belt, see what I roll for it.
I think it's a D6, isn't it?
You gain key points equal to your martial die. Okay, yeah.
Or whatever.
It should be a D6.
It's D6 or D8?
It's a D6 because my martial die stays the same.
Alright.
So let's roll that D6 real quick.
Good luck.
4. I get 4 key points. Great, fantastic.
Nice.
Let's real quick. Alright, so 4 key points. Bonus action. I'm gonna just pop a healing potion. Roll that. Don't mind the force damage.
You take 3 force damage for forcing it down your throat.
Alright. And my turn.
Roll a D6, do you?
I mean, look at that. Tia is
Well-
right within range for the bite.
Yeah,
At the start of its turn, now the acid damage takes effect on Nakar. Nakar, you will take a death fail on its turn. And
Damn, that
then,
it does.
yeah,
Don't worry,
it's
we'll get you out.
it's gonna burrow through this last little bit of wall here, and it's gonna sense. No, Tia's flying, isn't it?
Well, probably.
Yep, it's blind sight. But if
No,
it has
stop,
blind
stop,
sight,
stop.
you can still sense
Rapture,
it.
stop
Roll.
for Rapture, stop for a moment. You for a breath. You roll a D6. Your worm ain't doing shit.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Your
I
worm
forgot
ain't
about
doing
it.
shit.
I forgot about the breath. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Where's
Tia went in
the-
there to be brave and decided to breathe in its face, and it worked. On a 1 and 4, the
What
target
did
takes
I
no
roll?
action or bonus action and uses all of its movements to move in a random direction. 5 or 6, the target doesn't move, and only thing it can do on its turn to make a DC Wisdom 11 saving throw at the end to break out of it. What did you get? So 1 through 4, it was takes no action or bonus action and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction.
Damn. Yeah.
So it just
Wanna make that wisdom save.
You gotta make 2 of them too.
Sounds a lot like Distant Whispers.
So, wisdom save for the Fury of Breath, and then a wisdom save for the slow. But it just randomly moves around him wherever you want it to.
Remember, it's at half movement.
Yeah, that's why it only moved right there. I'm not scrolled down far enough.
You rolled a 7 and a 10. All right, so both effects are still up. This damn thing is stun locked.
We did it.
Oh, my precious. You did good. You did good, Tia. Come back to me. And actually, no, Tia. I want you to stay there. And through Tia, I will cast. What will I cast? What do I got left to cast? Amount of fireballs, amount of level 2s.
Man, just throw the fire beam thingy.
I'll use the wand of magic missiles, and I will
Ability restoration.
Oh, somebody wants to give me an ability restoration, or is that for you, Grim? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, that's
Still doesn't
great.
change what I'm doing. I'm going to do magic missile, and I'll upcast it by 1, so that's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Okay, so it does 24 total.
Oh, let me double check myself. I might be thinking this wrong. 3 darts. Okay, so I should only be the 4. Sorry. So it'd be 19 instead, sorry. I need to check something. Because I wasted the last charge on this one. I need to see if it has like a break rule. It does. Alright, let me see if my wand breaks, guys. Okay, it's good, don't worry.
Good.
And I'll have Tia kind of like fly over by Grog. Well, actually, I guess I'll leave. No, I don't have to do that. Yeah, I'll move over by Grog and have Tia like do a bite attack on the way out.
Yes.
And then just continue to fly after that. It missed.
We managed to stun lock the worm.
So proud of you, Tia.
Thank you for existing, Tia.
I think that's the end of Ishi's turn.
Yep, pass it to Nakar. Ooh.
Come on, Nakar, Nat 20, you got this.
15. Close.
15 pass?
It passes, but
Yeah, you get a successful
You
death
get
save.
1.
she's at 2 and 1 at the moment.
We're gonna run back here an extra 30 feet. Take the
Quit walking through
steady
walls,
aim.
buddy. You can't steady aim if you move.
I'm not on the wall.
Yeah, you are.
Grog, anywhere that is not the white space.
Is
I
a
was on the
wall.
butt. I was on the
Okay.
ground.
By the way, you can't use steady aim if you move. You have to stand still.
Oh.
The entire turn.
It's okay, it has like...
Like, if that
60.
changes your influence of what to do, I would suggest you figure out what you're doing.
No, because I just needed to get away from it so I could shoot with the arrows. But
True strike.
shoot it with the arrow.
True strike has been granted to Grog. You have advantage on this attack, so go ahead and roll again. And since you have advantage, you still miss. Never mind.
Great work.
Good job.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Are you sure you
Beneficial.
can't do anything useful? I mean,
No. I legit, I looked at the most useful thing I can do is pretty much just keep slow going.
Can't you just breathe on it?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Uh, I move 5 feet forward. So this thing is now right within my range for my breath attack.
Breath attacks. I'm not the only one who used it.
Please keep in mind that this thing has disadvantage.
Yeah, this thing's not
It
doing too
doesn't
hot on
even
that.
matter.
It's a huge creature.
Yeah.
They're huge.
And then I'm just gonna run away like a little bitch. And I
Still have-
end my turn.
But you have a bonus action.
I'm not gonna use it.
You're not running like that. You're running so strategically retreating.
Okay.
About time
Where
you
do I
did
need-
something useful, damn it.
Where do I need to be?
We
Doing
need, to get,
measurements, man.
we need to get Nakar out of there, and we're not doing a very good job of it.
I'm doing the
Yes,
best I
I
can,
know.
Captain.
I know.
Try harder. Oh, you did give me a spell restoration, so I better put that on my menu.
Grim's gonna move over there. I think that's within range. Yeah, that's within range. And I'm gonna start punching.
Nice. At least on one.
Hit, miss.
Gonna give the second one True Strike.
Ability
If it
restoration.
gets.
That was ability restoration you used.
That was not me.
For who?
This one is me.
For who then?
True strike.
More
You,
spell-
sorry.
Okay. Yeah, more spells doesn't tell me who to give it to. I'm not the only one that casts spells here. All right, thank you.
We have
Alright.
two casters. Let's go.
Alrighty, let's re-roll that one. Yay! At 20. 8. Let's roll this damage.
Damage.
Let me roll this twice. And for the second one, I need to roll it again.
Alright.
I think I got 51 on that. I don't know what you did.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to use a flurry. It's a key point. Okay. And flurry. Okay. Only the one hits.
Only the one.
And let me just roll that d4 for you.
Radiate.
Radiate.
You're using radiator damage.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm glad you figured out the joke. And
Anything else?
move 25 feet. So I'm going to move 20 feet back. Let's see. 1, 2, 20.
Good old Violet stun locked again with a D6 roll coming up.
And my turn.
At the beginning of Violet's turn, Nakar, you will take a death fail.
That's numero 3.
2 for 2.
Dead. No, that's 3. I'm
What?
dead.
She failed her first save.
Because remember,
Oh,
I
man.
rolled low, and then acid damage. I am dead.
Uh-oh. We can fix this.
She, you're up.
Can we?
Yeah, sure, why not? I spend 10 minutes casting Lehman's tiny hut so I can come up with a plan. No. 17 DC. I'm gonna cast Fireball on it again. "26 fire damage. And I'll strategically keep moving back. I'll kite this thing if I have to and have Tia join me.
So,
Actually, I'm just gonna snap Tia next to me.
as you throw this fireball at it, right?
Yep.
This thing just taken a ton of damage. It had massive amounts of health. And you have finally got through it all. And it goes down.
We did it. We killed Violet.
Alright, well now quick, go get in the car. We don't know if they're alive or not. Let's get them out of there.
Nakar, are
yes,
you in there?
Grim's gonna go looking for Nakar.
The car should just be expelled from the courts at this point, right?
Probably.
No.
Grim's gonna start cutting open the beast. Try to get her out.
Yeah. The worm dies, but it does not expel Nakar.
We're cutting into it then.
Mm-hmm.
We killed it.
We did it. We killed the purple warren. What is this thing's challenge rating?
Don't worry about meta stuff right now.
I'm
Danger.
just using my claws to go scratching at it.
Also, remember, Dick Spear's a real big help.
Yeah.
Ooh, a wild Cubo.
I mean, you're just attacking it, Grim?
I'm just like trying to like go into it and try to get her out.
Would it be like a survival check to kind of like carve into it with a dagger or something?
Hang on, is Grim talking and I can't hear?
Yeah, I think so. Jump
Yeah,
out
I'm
again,
talking.
guys. Yeah, go ahead, jump out, guys. Come back in.
Can you hear me?
He couldn't.
Yeah.
Or
Now I
can
can
he?
hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
So do you want me to roll a survival check or?
Yeah, so this thing's massive. I'm gonna need a survival check to kind of like find where in it Nakar is and then try and carefully cut her out.
Okay.
There you go.
18.
Cool. So you find what you think is where Nakar is, where the body should be. Give me another survival.
13.
So
Oh,
you
wait.
go to head into
Ooh.
this thing, right? And you're tearing through and you're tearing through and you're tearing through. And you feel like you like made it through and you almost hit something else with your knife. And you can feel what feels like a body.
Alrighty. I guess I would try to pull the body out.
Give me athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Can
Look
Tia
at
give
my
him the
character.
help action?
You can try, sure.
Tia's over there trying to help.
I almost clicked acrobatics.
You did it.
It was not for Tia being there.
Alright.
So did we manage to pull her out?
Yes. So you go to pull her out, right? And you cut into the
Mhm.
stomach and pull. And as you pull, some acid from the stomach splashes and hits you in the face. And you and Tia would both take 8 acid damage.
Okay.
Is there
Or,
a deck?
actually,
save
I
for
gotta
this, or-
ask, Ishi and Daisy, are you both right there as well?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
Or
was.
are you guys away?
No,
I'm
Daisy
away
was
from the
right
open.
there.
I'm away from
Okay,
the
so
open.
it
was
was
on a
just
wall.
Grim and Tia were up there, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah.
Is it a deck save too, or no?
Nope, I'm just saying 8 damage straight to it, no save.
Sounds good to me. No. All right, fair enough.
This
Don't
is
worry.
residual from whatever. So
Yeah, Tia's still standing, not very happy, and then squawks away.
and yeah, you're able to
Poor thing.
let me move this thing. So yeah, you're able to extract Nakar's body out from this thing.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna
Alright.
try give Nakar a. No, I don't even have a healing potion. I would ask one of my party members to
Nakar
help.
has 100 healing potions they told us about.
That is true. She does. I would select a random healing potion in her inventory and give it to her.
Nothing
Thanks for-
happens.
Oh, Lord.
You pour the potion down her throat. Seems to have no effect.
We
That-
need to
that's
perform
bad.
CRP.
Does Pan have Revivify though? Remember they did.
Anne's not here in this moment.
Fuck.
Anne's not here this
Oh.
week.
Well, fuck. Daisy just looking at her like, why isn't she waking up?
I think she needs CRP.
I don't know how to do DDR though.
I think we need to take her back to the camp
Life.
near the shrine. Oh, somebody's gonna actually use a revive card on him? Good for you.
No! Take him to the shrine. Take your revive card back. Take him to the shrine.
All right,
No.
I'll reward it back. I'll reward it back. But
You're doing exactly what I wanted you to do.
all right, so yeah, is the door guy still here?
Yes, the door guy is still there, and he's kind of like, he's
We-
kind of flabbergasted. He's like, "Whoa, you guys
Vi-
actually got Violet."
Violet was kind of violent. That's unfortunate. I wanted to get along with the worm. However, we need to get through that door. Do you mind opening it for us? We just want to rest.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could probably do this for you. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good fight there. I'm fairly impressed with everybody.
We just need to regroup ourselves and see if we can help our friend who seems to have stepped beyond us.
Yes, Shella Shrine might be of good use.
All right, bring Nakar with us. We must appease our goddess.
Okay.
Bahamut who?
The power of
Gem.
Shella compels you.
Okay.
I think we all retreat to the shrine.
So,
And look, guys, we still have an hour left.
yeah, we still got a whole hour left. So yeah,
we
you
can
all
get into that room now.
bring back over to the shrine. And
Oh,
as you approach the shrine, what's up?
DM, would you say if, like, maybe there's a broken tooth on the body or something that I can offer? Or we can go back and break a tooth off?
Very dangerous.
I
tooth.
feel like we would need a tooth to offer to her. That's all. I knock out one of the car's teeth. No. I kid, I
Sure.
kid.
So somebody give me a survival to get a purple worm tooth then.
Tia
I'll
will help
do
you.
it.
Yeah, Tia will help you. Ah! You got this.
Somebody with good survival skills.
I have a 0, but I have a good sleight of hand. Can I sleight of hand the tooth?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's-
I'll
I
get
have-
your
how that
tooth.
works.
Come on, man. Have a little
Get your
faith.
tooth.
Use your survival. Let's go. Nope, he
Okay,
called
fine.
it. Let him get
Get-
it. He's got it. Grog's got this.
Nope,
I have
Grog,
faith.
you-
Oh.
Fuck.
Silvery barb? No, I can't do that.
Grog, give me
actually wouldn't
give
work.
me a dex save.
Yeah, it's totally. This jaw's gonna drop right on my hand, right?
Yep. Oh, Krog, buddy. What's going on here? What is this? What is this mess that you are rolling?
God
Oh
damn
no.
it.
Like, this is your actual stat, buddy. What happened?
Wait a second. What was this thing? Yep. Okay.
Oh, and Star, did you actually give me back that card or no?
I haven't yet. No, let me do that.
Grog, you take 13 piercing damage as this jaw shifts and like clenches down on your hand.
Damn.
I bite my lip. I
I
take it.
thought he might have gotten poison damage.
Don't encourage the DM further.
If you guys want to mess with the tail stinger.
No, that's fine. I'm good.
No.
Come on, Grog. You can get it. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing better in the back here. Fucking bitch.
Dude, did you call me a bitch?
Alright. You gonna try again, Grog?
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, Grog. You got this. I have faith
Give me
in
that
you.
survival.
Go ahead, Grog.
Second.
What?
Give me another dexterity save.
Man, hold on. Somebody's got to have something, right?
Oh my god. Ain't no
Hey.
way.
Not one natural one, but how about 2 natural ones?
Hey, Rapture, I'll give you an advantage next time if you give him advantage right now.
I'm laughing too much.
So 13 damage, sir?
Yeah, another 13 damage.
Yeah, sure.
As another part of the jaw like comes down and clenches down again. Like you went to
God.
the other side and
Grog.
that side shifts now.
Grog, are you all right over there? What's going on?
Bitch!
Grog, are you okay?
You want
No.
help?
No, I'm not okay.
You want
I'm
help?
stuck.
Are you
Yeah.
need help? Yeah. All
I'm
right. I'll help Grim
All
help him.
All right, let's go help the poor innocent child.
I don't know about the innocent part, but okay.
Innocent enough for a thief.
Yeah. Anyway, we go and
Oh,
try to
boy.
pry him out of there. Do we need to make a
Okay,
road there?
I'm not
give
trying to
me-
grab a thief. I just want to
gi-
see how I would have
No,
rolled.
we're gonna need some athletics to like push this mouth open and like get him kind of unstuck from the mouth now at this
I'm
point because
giving
that's two
I'm giving-
fails.
Yeah, I'm giving you advantage. I'm helping. So you go ahead, Grim. Oh,
I don't think this is helping.
I cast fireball on the corpse.
Wait, guys, it's okay. Let me try. Nope.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Right.
I gotta imagine this. So you go. Yep. Grim, give me a dex save as well.
Everybody
Okay.
dies.
Do I have to, so I'm still stuck in it, or?
Grog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this either.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
So essentially what happens is Grim like starts to lift it up a little bit and you're still stuck, but you feel like, oh man, keep going, you got it. And then all of a sudden he loses his grip and his strength and it comes back down. We're only gonna do.
Can I just vortex warp him out of the mount?
No, it's
Hang on.
funny.
Hey God.
Yeah.
So
if he
both
survives.
of you are gonna take 5 damage.
I'm unconscious.
And then yes, you can vortex warp him out of there now.
I vortex warp about and I just grumble and
Just whip him over to the shrine.
well on top of that, like we could feed him a potion to get him back up if we want.
Yeah.
You still want that
Or
tooth?
no, you know what? Well, it would help, but apparently the gods don't want us to touch the teeth. So I will actually cast my healing word from my stone so that somebody else doesn't have to.
All right, Grim.
Oh.
You're able to successfully get a tooth finally.
Here
Here you go,
Here-
Ishi.
Alright, I cast healing word on Grog so he can walk, so I don't have to pick him up. I take the tooth and like, alright, we done playing with this damn word.
I
Seriously.
kick it just out of spite.
Nope. I stop you. I pull you away. Don't give the DM any more ideas.
We already have the tooth. It's fine.
Make a dexterity save to see if you don't trip and fall. No, anyway. Trust me, I know. I've been at this point where some players have gotten on my nerve. I'm like, alright, you gonna play this game? Anyway, now that we got the tooth, I offer it to the
Yes.
shrine and beg the divine one to bring our friend back. O divine seer of all kobolds, your touch is needed once more to bring this. What was they in real life? Were they a kobold? This larger kobold back to life.
So you would hear this like music start coming from the statue, and you would see Shella's eyes light up even brighter than they've done before.
Ooh, butterfly.
And if you made it, like, you know, sorry,
Go ahead.
gather my words. You see the eyes light up and everything like that, and you would get a sense of like Shella is extremely pleased by the purple worm tooth and sees like that as a big accomplishment.
And now she
And
sees butterflies.
for the moment, nothing happens except for the door pops open over here and just says, "Might want to take a little bit of a rest right now while you can.
Oh
Give
yes,
it some
definitely,
time."
definitely
Okay,
taking a rest.
but can we loot the violet room?
We'll deal with that in a minute. I need a few spell slots to play in there.
The door will say, "No, you can't get in there without all 3 sapphires. The door will not open. I
I
don't
did.
care what you do."
Oh yeah, that's right. I did try to do a misty step in, and or was about to, and then I didn't feel like it was going to work. That was something you did say, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I was like, if
Uh,
you try, it's yeah.
all right, I will spend 10 minutes to do a Lehman's tiny hut so that we have a very secure location.
Okay.
And from there, if it's okay, like can we go into a long rest?
You cannot have another long rest. You just had one right before these other
All right, nope,
encounters. You
that's
can
fair.
do a short rest though.
Yep, I was just trying to cheat the system like my players do.
Yeah.
Trying to get the best of it. All right, so yeah, we'll sit here in my hut for an hour, and we'll roll some hit die if we need it.
Okay, thanks to my song of rest, everybody who rolls a hit die gets an extra.
Extra 3.
Yeah, like
Mm,
I just got 10 HP back. I'm fine.
So,
let's see, 15 puts me at 25. I think I need more.
and while you all are resting, the door will say, "Man, well, if you guys need some extra information while you're taking your rest, I'm all here for it. I can let you know about all kinds of stuff. The
Well, we've met in.
statue by the basilisk and the
Mm-hmm.
map of the area, some other secrets and things that might be. I got all kinds of information."
If anybody's objecting, I'll go spend some time with the. Oh, actually, I can't. I have to keep the hut up. Anybody want to go talk to the door for a little bit? Be polite. And don't ask a question when it says you only get one question. Stare at Grim. Okay,
You
look,
see
Grim. Yeah, Grim, I'll tell you this much. Instead, just tell him, I'll be right back. That way he doesn't get a question out of you. Understood?
Grim's just gonna spend his time carving at the horn that he got. He's just gonna start making a little necklace out of it.
Fair enough.
Just making a little necklace thing out of it.
Could you go talk to the wall, though? I mean, seriously, I can't move.
Wait, Daisy will go.
No, 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 no. I put a leash on
Daisy,
Daisy.
come see me.
Yeah. All right,
Daisy
look,
goes.
Daisy. Look. I grab you by the cheeks and pull you to me, and I face you eye to eye, right? I'm like, Daisy, you gotta be polite
Yes,
to this wall. We gotta be on our best behavior. He doesn't
don't
like
worry.
being, yeah. He's trying to be nice. We should try to do the same. Understand?
Sure.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong? I let you go, and you can definitely see hope leaving my eyes. There's almost a tear. Like, what did I unleash?
Grog, are you leaving the safety of?
I was going to the wall to talk to it.
The wall's up here now, by the right-hand
Oh.
corner.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
didn't know it was up there.
Sorry, you haven't been here. That's my
Yeah.
apologies. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's over there
there's
now.
a couple. Yeah.
This
There's a
wall
couple
has the
places you'll
ability
see.
to pop up where almost anywhere it wants to.
Yeah, go Daisy. To the wall.
Okay, that's fair.
You first, Greg.
So
Yeah.
from
Ah,
this chamber here, where would we have to go to find the next wormling?
well, let's see. There's the one over where Levy was gonna take you off to the east, and there's one a little bit south, like on the other side of the Horde Chambers, kind of.
So we either go east or south. Is what you're saying.
I mean, there's many directions you can go.
It offered a map.
Is there any way to get in the treasure chamber without getting the wormlings? I mean, a secret passage. Uh, Everyone has that backdoor entrance to a chamber. We all know it.
Nope. No. That's kind of part of it. Is you gotta get the 3 gems, and I've never seen anybody be able to get in there without the 3 sapphires. So
Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not possible.
Wait, then how did Violet get in?
I'm pretty sure I was born in there. Daisy.
Then how did her mom get in?
Whoever had it probably brought it in and then locked it. Oh, look, I'm over here just grumbling to myself like,
yeah.
Okay,
I poked Nakar in the face. Anything happen?
uh
Nothing yet.
Damn it. I have faith. I have faith. She's watching over you. Okay.
okay, I wanna Daisy wants to ask the door if like has the door always been here?
Yeah. As far as I can remember, I'm in here as long as this thing has been a thing.
So how long
Well,
have you been here?
A long time. What is time? How long is long?
I am the one that can manipulate such lengths.
Out of
No.
curiosity, could you go into the treasure chamber?
I mean, I can be at any of the doors that are around here.
Could you go inside if you wanted to?
Not inside per se, just kind of on the outskirts. I can anywhere you see one of these sapphire doors, I can be.
Do you know if there's a sapphire door on the inside in there?
Once again, all the doors are on the outside of the chamber leading. There is no doors on the inside of the chamber.
hmm. So, Mr. Door,
Yes.
uh, has who else has come here aside from us?
There's been a few groups of adventurers here and there.
Here's a good question. So
Yeah,
you
like
said you were wherever the crystals are. Is there any crystals next to one of the next wormlings?
Kind of close-ish to one.
Is it the south one or is it the other one?
It's the south one.
Ram, are you sure you don't want to be over there to babysit them?
Nope.
I mean,
Let
you're
them
the
be
one that
their own
knows
people.
everything. I mean, you're the only other one that knows everything that we've already been through. That's actually using the information. All right,
Could you possibly open the door for us to get there? Like a tunnel, straight path?
No, can't do that. Don't need to.
You know, Grim.
So you,
if I
so
stand
you
up,
can't.
this bubble goes away. You do realize that, right, Grim?
Graham retracts his claws and he puts away his piece of work. Starts walking towards the wall.
Ask about the map he promised.
Mr. Wall.
Yes.
By the way, Tia's over there too, so I could pay attention to this conversation.
Didn't you say about something about a promised map?
I mean, I have a map of this place in my head. I know exactly what this place looks like at all times.
Actually, I am forgetting something
That
super
is
valuable,
so.
DM.
Yes.
I'm just gonna post
That
it real
is
quick because I just got
so.
to thinking. Where is it?
Then you could, give like a rough sketch of it. Couldn't you, if I drew it?
Cool.
No, I just want. Oh man, they're too far away. Never mind.
Unfortunately. I'm sorry, Grim. Say that again. I didn't process it properly.
Couldn't you give me a rough, rough draft of what the map would look like? Like you tell me about it and then I draw it on a piece of paper. Would you do that for me?
Sorry, I'm just checking shit.
I mean, I could do that, but if I was to give you the whole place, that would kind of ruin all the fun.
It doesn't have to be
Okay.
what's inside of it.
I point a finger at Grim and send a message. He
Yeah.
has told us as soon as we left that room that he was impressed by the death we did to Violet. Use that to your advantage.
Well, we did kill Violet in the other room. Don't you think that deserves a reward?
I mean, your reward is you don't have to deal with Violet once you get the rest of the gems. Already taken out Violet, so just get the gems and go to the treasure room? I mean, what more reward do you need? I'm confused.
He teased us, DM.
So, question: how big of a stone do you need to talk through?
How big of a stone?
Yeah.
And not very big, I guess, but I mean, these walls are just kind of where they are. And I just go to where they are.
Cool. I want to go up to the wall and see if I can pull off a piece of the stone, piece of the rock.
Wall.
He's gonna look down at you and go, what are you doing?
See if I can take you with me.
Oh, no.
I
Please
start
don't
pulling at
touch
it.
me. Please don't touch me.
Is he using
Grog,
violence?
Grog, let go of the
Grog,
wall.
he's gonna warn you, Grog. Let go of me right now.
Let go of the wall.
Do you let go or do you keep grabbing?
I point at Grog and I say to him in a message, Grog, what are you doing? And you can reply to this.
I'm seeing if we can take a piece of the wall with us so we can't get lost. It's our own map.
I cast message again and say, Grog, it is a fixed structure. It's worthless for us to try. Please don't agitate the wall, or it will be rude to us this entire time we're here. Just the other day, we had to put up a wall just to keep it from making noises at us.
Please stop the hostility towards the wall, Grog. The last thing we need is for him to be at a bad nature again.
Okay, fine. I leave the wall alone. I go back.
And Grog, as you let go of the wall and you kind of walk away, you feel a bit of static electricity hit your finger.
Ooh, tingly.
Oh yes,
We're just itching to pick that
it's
booger.
much, much more tingly. Now, now that we're done with that, I just don't go up and just start touching you people. I hope you
I
learn
mean,
personal space.
can
Now,
you actually touch us, people? Like, is that a thing you can do?
I point at the wall and I just test. I go, "Are you able to receive this message by chance? You can reply to this message." Does it receive it?
I'm gonna say it's not a creature, so no, it wouldn't.
Well, no, I'm just testing the water.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, interesting. I just say
Hmm.
to myself,
I thought my idea was good. I sit down.
"How are we? It's just.
And
Oh, Grog, you need a
why
mining
would you
pick for
promise
that. Do you
us
even
a
have a mining pick?" Go ahead. Sorry.
why would you promise us a map if you couldn't give us a map?
No, I can give it to you. I'm just saying it kind of ruins a lot of the fun if you get the map this early. You've only
I
found
mean,
one of the gems.
well, I mean, how are you gonna find the rest of the gems without a map? Like, if we do the whole thing without a map, what would even be the point of having one in the first place?
Find all the
H-
secret
how about how
areas, the
about
special
this?
chambers. This is a large place.
How about this wall? If we find another of these gems, you think you could give us a help to find the next location?
I've told you where
Direct
both
us.
of the locations are.
Mm,
We're wasting our time with that damn wall.
I tell you what, I tell you what, I tell you what, I tell you what, I tell you what. If you can help my friend Bell out,
Bell?
I'll give you the map. Bell.
What? He wants me to cast Toll the Dead.
No, my friend Bell.
Is
She's
he
been
a
a
Where?
stat.
talking bell?
She's been a statue for a long time now.
Ah,
They wouldn't happen to have been in a room half buried in it, would they?
You would have came across them not long ago, not far from here, actually.
Like turned into a stone?
Yeah, she got caught by a basilisk by accident. And,
okay.
great healer herself. She normally has a bunch of really cool items and different stuff. Been down here for a long time. Loves to help out adventurers that come through, but unfortunately, just didn't happen to look away in the right time and got caught by one of the basilisks.
Sucks.
Well, we will
Yes.
definitely keep
Hope
it
we
under
don't run into those.
consideration. We're going to go ahead and rest up now and see if we can't bring the car back. And we will then go take care of Belle.
Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Mhm.
So, unless you have anything constructive you want to give us at this moment for the achievements that we have accomplished, we'll bid you adieu for now. Is that okay?
Wait. Question. How long has Bell been here?
Mm,
And you are asking the wall, right?
Yeah, I'm asking the
uh,
wall.
Okay.
I mean, once again, it's really hard to say because time
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't really pass, or it does, but I don't know. It could have been 10 years. It could have been 200. It's,
Last
I don't.
question. Has the
Yes.
White Minotaur ever been here?
A white what?
Hmm.
Minotaur. You know, those cow people.
Oh.
Daisy is asking if the wall has ever seen her mom down here.
We're over here like, why is she asking about a minotaur?
That's my mom, you bitch.
Hey.
No, doesn't seem to ring a bell. I don't think I've
Oh,
seen one of those.
okay. Thank you.
Why would a minotaur
Sorry,
be in
had
a
a really
dragonborn cave?
really shitty history check.
Like, mostly because I don't know, because Daisy's mom is whatever the fuck she wants to be.
Well, if the wall's gonna leave us alone for a while, we can wait and see if something happens to Nakar. By the way, is Nakar like alive, or can we tell? Like pulse, anything? I'll do a medicine check if you want.
As far as you can tell,
Mm-hmm.
still has not come back or anything. The body still just lays completely still, completely cold to the touch. Everything has not come back yet.
I turn to Grog and I say, Grog, we might have to perform CRP.
It's okay,
I'll
guys.
sit here and watch over you. Go ahead.
Daisy's like, okay, I don't know DDR, but I can try this.
DDR, what? No, CRP. What the hell are you talking
Hang
about?
on.
You know, Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's not in my spell
So,
repertoire. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Daisy, you would get a sense you might want to save that for the statue. Um,
Daisy just
I'm
there
just
like,
waiting to hear for you all to say, "Hey, we're done with our hour-long rest."
yeah, we're
Is
done
there
with
any?
Yeah. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
get rid of
Yeah.
the door.
All
Yeah.
right. So at the end of the hour, sorry, not long rest. The end of the hour short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the car's body start to glow the same eyes as Shella's.
Ooh,
And
butterfly.
and yeah, actually, you would see this butterfly land on the car's head, like right on her forehead, and flap its wings a couple times,
How the hell did that get in here?
and then start to fly away and fly up on top of the Shella statue, like on and the car. You feel yourself revived, but with one level of exhaustion.
oh, that's okay. Greater restoration removes
No,
one
no,
level of
put that,
exhaustion.
Oh,
I use
put that
it.
no.
away, put that away.
I use it.
No, you don't. You don't even know
Oh.
she's exhausted.
How are you feeling?
Nakar, welcome back to the living.
Oh, that wasn't nothing
Yeah.
like I've ever experienced before.
And I'll let you roll some hit dice too.
How much HP does she have, though? One?
You don't know. Don't worry about it.
Roll some hit dice and find out.
Huh. Nakar, are
You
you
get at
doing well?
least you'll have at least one. You'll come back with one, but
Yeah, you can roll.
I'm giving you the option to
Have a
get the
short
same
rest.
short rest that they got.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Okay.
Remember, when you roll a
Square
hit,
deck, you know.
also you also get like the +3 from my Song of Rest.
Alright, so. That wasn't like anything I've had happen before.
Well, are you feeling okay though?
Good news. Violet's dead.
Eat.
You are cut out of her belly.
Like a newborn baby.
And the divine seer Shella has brought you back to us.
Definitely something I've never had before.
Oh, that's a purple worm for you. Very venomous.
Let's hope we don't have to deal with any more of those.
We're in a
That was what
dungeon. I'm sure we'll have to deal with something worse.
we should have asked if there's more of those in there, but in the wall.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't matter. We just cast slow, guys.
Yeah, good news. I have that in my repertoire too.
How many hit dice do I have to use?
As many as you want.
Let's say.
That you have is 6, because we are level 6. And you have to tick them down every time you use them. because you only get half of them back on a short rest, or a long rest, I mean. So you can keep rolling. And you also
I
get...
like this.
What? Can you not hear us, Nakar? Nakar,
Car.
no, come back. You can use as many as your hit dice says in the character sheet. You should have 6 uses if you
Okay, you didn't have to
never
yell.
used it. Well, you weren't responding and talking. I was trying to type it and tell at the same time. What am I supposed to do here? I can't tell if your mic is broken or not. Or your headset.
I can hear for the most part. It cuts in and out sometimes.
If it does it too much, jump in, jump out, because it usually fixes it. But then again, it's down to connection speed at that point. And you also get 3 from the Song of Rest.
Yep, +3 on all those.
Unless the DM considers you not
No,
actually
I
here
think
for
it's
it.
+3 on
I need a
one of them.
calculator.
Just
Oh,
one,
it's
yeah.
only on one?
Yeah, like let me just pop up a Song of Rest so you can read it.
Later.
It's bending. It's really saving my butt when it comes to hit die.
It's 20, 29,
Yeah, they just get an extra d6, and she rolled a 3 for it.
47,
Okay.
Anyway,
7,
we need to go save Belle.
so 63. 63.
You feeling better?
So that'd be 64 in total.
So, DM and
Yes.
players, if you're all willing, we'll go back to that location where we saw the frozen statue.
Yes.
Yep. Totally. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Of course you do.
What?
You were here.
What?
We gotta go rescue a statue.
Yep, so we can get a map.
So, I don't know exactly where that location is. I think it was up north, right?
Actually, DM, would I know the exact path we need to go
Hold on.
to
I see what
since I've been
I
there?
see what's happening. Just stand still, guys. He's helping us out here. I see what's going on.
We're being teleported.
For
Yeah.
the sake of brevity.
Thank you, DM.
Thank you, DM.
This thing got like a natural fog of war now. Like it's revealing everything as we are seeing it. That's cool.
Yeah, I think I played around with some settings and there's like a
Yeah, true fog of war.
special
Cool.
in there, and I've been removing some of the dynamic lighting as you guys go through as well, so you can have more of a visual. But
All right, cool.
here soon, you might not have any more at all, and you might see the whole place, and you can see how massive this thing is.
All right. So there's the statue, right?
Yeah. So you all come up and you see the statue still sitting in the same spot.
All right, Daisy.
Right.
Free them from their stone prison, please.
Okay, guys, I need you guys to surround the statue in case she tries to flee.
Don't worry, she's not going anywhere. Just do it.
You say that.
I have
Daisy's like,
stasis. I have stasis. Let's go.
how do I do this? And then Daisy just kind.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Daisy just kind of hugs the statue really awkwardly as she casts her restoration.
Daisy, is there?
Yes.
Are you having
Look,
mommy? Are you having mommy issues right now?
Look, I mean, if you woke up in the middle of nowhere with no memory of what happened with a bunch of stranger, wouldn't you want a hug?
I
I'd
hug
be
too.
afraid.
I hug too. Fair
So
point.
as you start to hug and everything, right, and you cast it, You feel the spell slowly start to take effect, and the stone starts to kind of crumble a little bit on the outside and crack and everything. And then you feel the statue start to move.
Does the statue hug back?
And yeah, you feel the statue like try to start to like move and reach, and this stone starts falling off and some skin starts to be revealed.
There.
And yes, this this woman like reaches out and hugs and goes, "Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna be trapped there forever."
Yeah, this
You
was.
know, even though you're petrified, you could still like you're still conscious, like you're just stuck there in a stone.
Oh,
Sorry,
I've
we
been
won't.
wanting you all to come back for so long.
I'm so sorry.
I
We're
stare at
here.
everybody else. I'm like,
It's
Oh,
okay.
Well, we did say we would come back.
oh yes,
Mhm.
we definitely had to come back. Well, the dangers that we had to clear to make sure you had a safe return, we definitely made sure those were taken care of.
We killed a purple worm.
And some gem thingies.
Oh, you took care of Violet?
Yeah.
And we took
Yep.
care of Bowser too.
And it ate me.
Wow.
It definitely had a weird palate, Nakar. I do apologize you had to experience that.
That's pretty impressive. Well, you know what? I tell you what.
Hmm?
As a thanks for getting me out of here, I can hopefully try to help you. And she'll pull out a bag of holding and she'll go, "I got all kinds of random stuff.
And
Oh,
it's okay. Your
Kind of like a
friends.
bit of a traveling merchant, a bit of a, a bit of a healer, bit of a like, one-stop shop. Anything you need, I try and help with, kind of thing."
I
hmm.
like
It's
random stuff.
okay. Your friend on the door. He said he gave us a map if he brought you back. So just you being here is
Oh,
enough.
talking about
Daisy.
Wally?
Whoa, hold on.
Wally. Yeah, okay. Wally. That's a good name.
We're talking about stuff here.
No, that's very true. Stuff that we will
Yeah,
pay
I
for
have
if it
stuff.
helps us.
I mean, like I said, I got all kinds of stuff. Anything particular you're looking for?
When you say
Potions,
that,
weapons, items, all kinds of stuff.
I mean, what level of
Special clothes.
rarity are we talking about?
Mm, just make a random wish. What do you want her to have?
Do you
I
have a
mean, yeah,
scroll for the
you could
wishes?
you could ask for it, and I can look in the bag here and see if I can find it.
Oathbow would be nice.
Do you have a staff of healing?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. We'll check rarities on stuff.
It's rare.
Roll me a D100, Daisy.
84.
So she'll be going through and be like, huh.
Damn, why are all
I think, and she'll pull out a staff that's kind of like the shape of a cross a little bit, but then it's got some snakes going down it, like the medical symbol almost. And
Damn.
That's right.
think this is it. But I don't think it's fully charged. I think it's been used up a little bit.
I mean, it looks nothing like the drawing from the staff of healing. Can Daisy try using identify as a ritual to see if it is the staff of healing?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, I do that.
I have an apple.
I have an apple.
Yes.
Probably got that in here.
I actually like his description better than
Kinda.
the one that's in the thing.
She'll kind of reach in and be like, "Yeah, I got a couple different kinds of apples. What you want? Red Delicious, Granny Smith, Fuji. What kind of apple you want?"
How many do you have?
Probably about a bushel full.
I'll take it.
Here you go. Just hand you a bushel of apples.
Or
Much.
does have you come across several staffs in your lifetime, or
I've come across all kinds of stuff, you know. Some of the stuff has been found in here. Some of the stuff has been, traded away by adventurers. Some of it has been just left, they died and
well,
didn't need it anymore.
I will ask a great boon of you then.
Yes.
Staff of Dunamancy.
You see. And yeah, Daisy, you cast Identify, and it comes up. It is a staff of healing. It's just not as charged. It's not a brand new one. But it does come back as a staff of healing.
Okay, do you have Cape of the Mountebank?
Hold on, I'm already asking a question.
Um,
It's a very rare. You probably don't want me to have this.
yeah, I don't even see it in the compendium.
Oh, probably because it's in my compendium. It's a wild mount item. I guess you could say no to it, but it would probably complement the
You said it's a
chronomancy.
very rare.
Yeah, it's very rare. I even got it posted
Yeah.
right here. The staff is a polished gray wood, bears the numerous runes carved in links. The staff has 10 charges and regains 1d6 plus 4 at dawn. If you expend the last charge, d20 on one destroyed. While holding the staff, you can use an action to expend 2 or more charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using your spell DC, Fortune's Favor, Pulse Wave, Gravity Synco. New possibility. If you are holding this staff and fail a saving throw against a spell that targets only you, you can turn a fail save into a successful one. This property can't be used again until next time. So yeah, it's one of those. So if you want to say no, I'm all right with that.
No.
Well,
I think this would be too much, unfortunately.
no, that's fair. I throw my request in the trash. All right, sorry for wasting your time. But I guess if you have potions of healing that we might need to replenish, I'm not sure if anybody's out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Potions.
Yeah. Very rare. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, I actually do have one potion of heal.
She'll be like, no, don't think I have an oath bow. I think that's a little too rare. But as far as potions of healing go, hang on. Let me see what I have.
You never know. Just figured out. Try.
I mean, we do have these
In my bag
weapons.
to count my potions.
I mean, Greg, you may want the Bracer of Flying Daggers.
I think I'm missing a potion.
Probably. I don't really use daggers much. I'm more of a
Yeah,
bow.
but it lets you attack twice. And you can throw daggers.
Do they return to me after I throw them?
No, you just have infinite daggers.
Oh, okay. That sounds nice.
Yeah, basically with the Bracer of Flying Daggers, you can use an action to throw 2 daggers. Which is hella useful for a rogue because it's 2 chances at using your sneak attack. If you don't hit one, you could hit the other one.
So she'll reach in and go through her potions. She'll go, yeah, I got a few healing potions here. She'll pull out. She go, I've got 3 superior healing,
Hmm.
and then I've got 2 just regular.
How much do you want for all of them, or is freeing you enough for purchase?
No. This is my gift to you for freeing me for them.
Oh, well.
We'll talk. If you want to actually buy any stuff, that's a whole nother thing. But this is, I could not tell you how long I've been a fucking statue. Thank you for saving me.
Who wants to carry the potions?
You know,
I don't mind.
I'll take one of the potions of the regular ones.
All right,
I'll
hold
take
on.
a superior. Need 1 superior on me.
Question, do you have a cape of the mountebank?
Unless anybody else says anything, I'll hold on to the other potions.
I said I don't mind.
Well, I don't want them all on you though.
Yeah, you have a
Roll
lot.
me a D100.
And okay, so
In name of the
Go
Father, the
ahead
Son, and the
and
Holy
take them.
Spirit, 99.
holy crap! Can you quit rolling so damn high?
No.
Well, okay, I know you want to get that done, but I want to figure out where our potions are. You said 3 superior and 2 regular, is that right?
Yes, 3 superior and 2 normal.
All right,
Regular.
so
Okay.
you took 1 normal and somebody
Yes.
took the superior. I'll hold
Yep.
on to the 2
Took a
superior.
superior.
All right, so I'll take the 2 superiors and a regular. And don't worry, I'll give them to you guys. I don't plan on using them on myself.
I mean,
just
Star, then give me the other regular one, cause in case of emergencies,
that is the emergency.
you're gonna have 3 potions.
Well, all right, fine, you can have it.
Thanks. Anyways, yeah, does she have
So
the cape of the
she'll pull out the cape and she'll go. I mean, I already gave you a staff of healing though. It feels a little selfish to give you more than
I
one
can give
item.
you the staff back.
Dear Lord.
Okay, and she'll trade you the cape for the staff and she'll
Thank
trade you back.
you.
Why?
What?
Daisy, why?
What were those bracers called, Daisy? That you were saying?
Bracer of Flying Daggers. I don't think Cookie has the book, but Star does.
I mean, if you were able to look them up.
Anybody use the
No,
staff of healing? Can anybody use the staff of healing?
no.
Oh,
Well, I mean, we could give it to the druid that's not here today.
Right. They'll get cookies
Okay,
out
so
of it.
yeah, the bracers at Flying Daggers is from Dragon Heist. You don't have to go with that if you don't want to, Cookie. But if you want to see it, I got it up on the stream at the moment.
Yeah, let me.
Meanwhile, let's see here.
oh,
I'll take a look at that staff and see if we need to make a deal with this for.
Roll me a D100, Scar. Or sorry,
no.
Grog.
Yep.
Stupid Mike.
Actually, can I try convincing her to also give me the staff? If it's gonna be useful for the party.
68.
Just give it a second here. Like, I haven't had a chance to fully talk to her.
So Grog, kind of looking through and everything. Thought I had something in here
Can I
like
use
that
some short
before.
sword?
And let me keep looking. And she's looking through, and she doesn't seem to be able to find them. But she will go. I don't know. Do you currently have any bracers at all?
I do not know.
What about some bracers of archery then?
Sure.
She'll pull out some bracers of archery, and you could have those if you would like. Alright.
Now, I know you're being very generous with joke gifts, and I know it may seem selfish of us to ask for the staff of healing, but we do have a druid that journeys with us that is unable to be with us today. They're suffering the migraines and such, so they're resting back at the statue. Would it be too much to ask for that staff? And if it is, what would you take for it?
She'll think for a moment and rack her brain. You know, I think there is one thing that you could do for me.
What would that be?
I'll let you know next week, as we're at time.
Oh, that's a good one. All right, well,
Uh,
guys, I guess that's the end of that. All right, so make sure you note that we're bargaining for the staff affiliate when we come back. All right, guys, and
yeah,
hopefully Specs will be
I,
able to jump in.
I actually was gonna try to convince her to give it to me,
Well, let's not
or at
abuse
least
your
to just
bardic eloquence in a dungeon. All right.
what is the point of having the bardic eloquence if I can't abuse it for my own gains?
Exactly.
Exactly. At any rate, let's go ahead and end the stream there, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will be back Friday for sure. We'll try to do some streaming throughout the week. I know I'm trying to get some Pokemon Scarlet done. Our
Mm.
spin lock is going wonderful because all we got left is a starter and a few grunts. So,
The
anyway,
important thing is that the Quaquaval survives.
yeah, well, still think its butt needs to be chopped in half. Anyway, join us Friday at 6 p.m. if you want to play some D&D with some of these fine people. Not all of them, but most of them are going to be there, so you can join us. Exclamation mark help usually works, but it's not working today. Streamlabs, what the fuck, alright? Anyway, join us on our Discord. The link's down below in the Twitch chat. If you're over on Facebook, come on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/ChaoticCalling. We will be back Friday for sure at 6 p.m. and we'll try to do some streaming throughout the week. Monday, Elsperia to Space starts at 7 p.m. and we'll be back next Wednesday at 6 p.m. for this one here, Central Standard Time. Say goodnight to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, whatever else we're doing.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
And with that, my friends, we're going to go find someone to raid, so make sure you ask them, do they hear the calling?
What? I got a boop. I got a raid. Welcome in, Chaotic Calling. Yeah, I hear the calling all right. We've been hearing the calling all night. Lots of chaos. Hope your stream was good. Let me give you a shout out.
Okay, I'm going to go no further because I know what will happen if I do.
There's that. And
Oh wait, actually I shouldn't do that. So I'll put that up here. I can. No, don't move from here.
and there's that one too.
Oh wait, duh, teleport. Right. Oh, it broke it.
Rip.
Oh well.
Well, the Elemental will have to roll initiative. Matter of fact,
Where are
since
you
all
all?
this bullshit's
I mean, I
been
see,
going on,
I
we
see
need
one.
to roll initiative.
But where are you?
Like, I thought this was going to be a quick resolution, but if you're out to kill, like, yeah, you're no,
Nor do
yeah,
I.
in this resolution,
I'm up here.
Oh,
no,
I
you're
see.
not.
Okay.
You're here to be an asshole.
Are you gonna
Let me get-
activate the?
You ready for me to?
Oh, this is the guy you were talking about.
Yeah, big dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the undead lizard.
No. I wonder. Can I get... Nope, I cannot.